Is everybody in? Thanks to you that stayed out there in my motel this evening, last evening, whatever day or time or anything it is. It was fun. Here I am once again, the biggest of blues. Mo Worst Blues. Mo Worst Blues for Mo Money. Here we go. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Yeah, right. We're out here protesting Scientology. I guess. Okay. Yes, Ari Jellin, I saw you there. Bienvenue. Welcome. Come on in. Sorry. I just remembered. I have flyers. I have flyers, y'all. And so, yeah, I got some rest. You know, it's just so exciting around here. It's hard to actually get my body to shut up enough so that my mind can. Oh, good day. Did I see what?
See, they're dropping off the barriers. They're going to shut the road down on Sunday.
Oh, that's right. They're the Easter celebration. Yeah. Oh, so that's why there's all these extra, like, mounted security whizzing all over the place with the Mennonite beards.
Yeah. So the yellow truck is dropping them all off right now.
Oh wow! So I thank you for the heads up. I think I should be moseying over there.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. That. Yeah. I don't know if my handle is Selfless Self. Just good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Wicked. Thank you for being out here. Excellent, sir. All right.
Yeah. Today's our last day, and then we go back home.
All right. So you're from the Bay Area then?
Sacramento. So.
Okay. Close enough. Yeah. Sacramento's a nice town, though.
Yeah.
It's a little quieter, but that's a little nicer.
Exactly.
Yeah, indeed. At times, if you want that thing, and maybe a little cheaper.
Definitely a little bit cheaper than being out here.
Yeah, out here or frickin' San Fran. It's just like,
Yeah,
I think you got to be a tech bro nowadays.
Yeah, the Bay's not doing the best right now.
No, it ain't. I mean, I've got friends who were tech bros over there. That is the only people that I could stay with in San Francisco, but I think I might try to hit them up. Right on. So,
yeah, I'm just hanging out right now, and then I'll probably be back later, I think. So I'm going to come in like an hour or so.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for your support.
I do my best.
Yeah, you absolutely do. I feel the presence, and it's positive. Wicked. All right, y'all.
Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, you will. We'll be around. Good to see you, sir. All right. Okay. Hello, Saul. Hello, Jellin. Did I find good food? In fact, Amy, I guess, I've gone to the grocery store a couple times, and I've got a fairly large cooler and a small bag. It was plenty of protein. I had the fixings to make a very good salad, and so I had salad and protein and fruit and stuff because I didn't really have anything left once I got to the room. Didn't want to go out again. I had kind of all the 4 food groups in a good configuration. I think maybe tonight I might avail myself of something a little extra. It's going to be the weekend. Let's see. Peter Foster, hey. Yeah, that's right. We're here. We're going to walk. They're going to squawk. We might have a little talk. Bok, bok, bok. So, All right, so we've been informed by our wonderful, helpful security people that here we go. They've unloaded the barriers from the city of Los Angeles, Department of Public Works, Street Services. So it's official. This is for the Sunday closure. And there's a massive something down there. So good thing I'm walking the block. It seems like there's a lot of activity out here. When I pulled up, there were like Mennonite bearded security guards whizzing all over the place on mountain bikes, looking very official. Going in and out of the parking structure over there where they've, the van tech is there. I don't know if you could see him. There he is. He's on patrol. They've got extra security for all of us protesters going in between the different areas. They've got extra. And so, afternoon, Lorraine. Yeah, it is. Is it? Maybe it is where you are. I don't know if it. I don't know what's going on. You guys are crazy. Oh. All right. Why don't the cult guards just walk? Oh, I mean, he's on patrol. He looks official. He's got like a badge and a walkie-talkie, and like the mounted cops, they use their bikes as shields in a line, and who knows what else. It's seemingly a pretty bush league intimidation tactic. What can you do? They're just bush league's gonna bush league, right? So they're guardians of the child forced labor camps. Exactly. Eastern time afternoon. Very nice. Yes. We're out here in the West, where we're doing the best that we can. Good morning. I see you there in your nice starched collar. It's all winged out like it's the 70s. That's some good stuff. I still see, like I said last night, when I said bring out your cans, you guys are so literal minded. We're going to Double Park and we're gonna be a speaker for the Lord. And we're gonna Lord, gonna speaker it up, speaker it down. So it looks like they took down all of the flyers and they're playing so they've got full-on speaker tech over here, full-on speaker tech over there. They're really trying to, we stand small. We only got 20,000 people in this cult. We stand small. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know what we know. No, we are dumb. Our ideas don't mean anything. It seems like they're gonna break every noise ordinance in the whole city today. So when I pulled up, this meter, which is still broken, somebody had shoved a nickel into the meter. Yeah, we stand small. You like it? Yeah. We're of diminutive stature as an organization. We don't amount to shit. So yeah, somebody jammed a nickel in there. I was gonna park here, but you could get boned. It says please wait, so it will not accept a card. It won't accept anything. This one works. This one has an hour on the Mini Cooper, and this one has an hour. These guys pulled up right next to each other after I saw a couple other people go. It looks strategic to me. So jam a nickel, leave a nickel, save a nickel, be a nickel, nickel brickle. So, I see. We're just going around. Use a key and push it through. No thanks. I mean, it's this nickel is really jammed in there. I mean, it would take like a flathead screwdriver and a mallet. And I honestly don't want to be. They are quarter size. Somebody really. It's something that you do. It's something that you do if you want to mess with people's meters, different places. Speaker, not very fun, and all that echoing up down there. You know, I've got different things for that. I just want to check. You know, we put some flyers around the place, and I've got a speaker, and it sounds like somebody is actually directing at me. Oh, do you guys have a permit for sound? See, if this foundation had a lawyer, perhaps we could call the cops on their noise ordinance violations and actually get some traction. We have no support on the street like that. We could call the cops and they just as easily arrest us as anything. So, full-on speaker tech. I was like, you know, last night I went up here and flyered some up here. I just want to see if they took everything. Because it looks like they took everything. Yep. They hunted it all down. Yeah. Yeah, because like I made mine in such a way as to be kind of slightly more visible than others. And so yeah, that's what I call rat patrol. They're ratting around. That's my rat sound. I don't know how that comes through. Street cleaning, see posted signs. So, 12 noon to 3 p.m. when they do the street cleaning. So at 3, this will be available. So I can come back and do a concert right here. I've got my own song. Good to see you guys all super awesome. They seem really cool now. They seem really cool. Yes, good day. All the speaker tech. Leave this cult. Get in touch with the SBTV Foundation. These survivors are leading beautiful lives of connectedness, of discovering what this earth actually has outside of this cult. Yeah, nice speaker. Nice speaker. If the cops come down here, we'll have a really good idea whether or not you can be at that decibel level. What a cockbag. Oh, they're really awful, aren't they? Street cleaning, see posted signs. Again, that's 3 p.m. and this is 4 hour over here. So this is the brilliant stuff. So we have a minder, we have security, we have speaker tech. Obviously they clean the streets because they are Los Angeles's janitors. Can't stop them. Can't stop them. Yeah, no, in the parking structure, there's not just a little speaker. That is a full range public address system that they have in there that they're trying to get loud enough to be over here. Now, this is most certainly in violation of city noise ordinances at that decibel level and at this time of day. They're trying to demonetize the stream. I don't care. I will swear up and down. I'll do all of the things. The thing is, Scientology contacts YouTube and tells them exactly what this stuff is. Call for noise. Are you gelling? Hey, y'all, if you want to call LA and do a noise complaint, if you want to do that, please. I have one device. Please be my guest. be my special guest. I will support you in every and all efforts to that end and aim. And rah, rah, rah. Yeah, this is a really fake conversation. It's I don't know if you went to an acting class, but I don't think they're working. I don't think your acting class is working. So if anybody decides to call, you saw that. This is a deployed public address system, that they're trying to reach over here. And I'm sure, they've got a scanner and they'll see the call come through, and as soon as they show up, they'll turn it down. So, good day. So, they're really trying to blast us out of there with the speaker tech. And, it's annoying. And they can do what they want. I'm going to set up a little bit first before I go over there and start, singing. Oh, I guess we've got another fake phone call to go. It's not all of them. Wow, this guy looks frustrated. There could be a lot of reasons for that. Frustration comes to us at all times. So many different ways. So I'll just try to clue you all in here with what I'm doing. Just trying to put up some flyers here while we'll watch our minder, who's been kind of around the block, looking real creeping around. Yeah. Okay, so just got a bunch of people. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more low key today. I went maybe a bit too hard. Not for Sciento's sake, but for my own sanity and my physical well-being. I'm gonna try to go a little more cash. I like the sounds. Almost hardcore in the morning. It's almost that's some morning. It gets me. Okay, that's the last time I do it like that. I've figured out a new method to make that better. Okay. Spike. Okay, so pull. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they're really trying to reach me over here by, amping the dB. So chat, y'all, seriously. So was that I'd yell, yeah. No, I mean, I don't even have to yell it, but that's a very fun idea. You know, I realized today that I've been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do it anymore. Clear cognition, I saved you $100,000. You don't have to go clear. I gave you the secret. I've been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I don't have to do it anymore. Not anymore. So yeah. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I think that's great. I think that. But if y'all, honestly, you know, this is a clear noise ordinance violation. Oh, what is this? Dude, they're setting up a PA on the street. They're setting up a PA on the street. Look at this. Look at this. Is that a PA or are those just boxes? Those are just boxes. That's not a PA. I was thinking they're setting up a line array on the street. Oh, you do? Well, then I'm gonna have to get my foul weather gear. Yeah, it's just boxes. It's just boxes. I was wrong. Getting a little jumpy. I don't know what it is about me and all of this. Dude, that looks tough. That looks tough. All right. Cool. So, no, of course not. They don't have a freaking permit. Of course not. And that's why, you know, anybody should be able to make a little ringy ding dang dong. Right? You know, y'all are there. Y'all have phones. Maybe you're not on the street with, you know, some kind of kill crazy cult coming after you right now. That might offer you some more time, some more freedom, a free wind, as it were. Check out. Oh, man. What the? Here we go. So what's the problem? And I think right there is theirs, right? I think I'm pretty much of DOA's mind when it comes to those kinds of suggestions. Please, if you feel the spirit, do it yourself. You can do it yourself. They have the worst music ever. All of it is like a masonry bit to the inside. you know, I'm gonna start blowing my flute over there and whatever else. You know, we'll defeat speaker tank as best we can. I mean, sure. You know, they still get their little profit sharing with, like, you know, the different license holders. But wow, do I not care? Wow, I think what we're doing is a little bit more important than any of those things today. It seems like you know this is a cult and a scam as well.
I do.
I'm glad. Thank you for your time and attention. So, you know, I might try to enlist the locals as well. You know, anybody that thinks that it's not a great idea for Scientology to just be blasting their music throughout the neighborhood without a permit for live sound. You might want to call the cops and, you know, for noise ordinance contempt. I've been smurfed. It's a scammy, culty scam of scams and cults. Culty, scam. You know what I mean? Vern, let's see. Are we gonna double down? Yeah, they've got their little bits. Let's double down with this bit on the arrow. Good day. Hope you're all right. Is this who belongs to Tesla? Oh, bye guys, you're leaving at the same time? Did you jam that nickel in the meter? Yeah, that's a little better. You can run a cult into the ground because you can't manage your finances. You can run a real estate scam by trying to keep it alive. You can be a total nincompoop and not know what to do, not know how to handle yourself. You can be a total jerk. Right? So I think I'm moving the car, but I'm gonna try to. It might take up a little time, and it might be a fool's errand and a goose chase and all that stuff. It's a beautiful dog. I mean, that ain't gonna last. Besides, you know, ooh, the sweet smell of, well, it was flowers and then sewage. That's not good. So Laura sent us your way. Thanks, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. Doctoral, thank you. Locals, good move. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna try to keep doing that. Maybe write the phone number on the SPTV. Facing the building, chalk, tech, blue matches. Yeah. Well, I think our blues are better than. It looks more blue on the camera than it does actually in person. This is dirty, raggedy, LA smog-beaten blue, it really, I mean, it reminds me of, I'm forgetting which culture didn't have a word for blue, and that their blues were gray generally, and that's kind of like that. You can see it almost if I could get close, I could probably show you how the rain in some places that doesn't drain properly has washed away a fair amount of the blue, so it looks gray. And, you know, I'm sure it's a total flunk. Hey, how's it going? Right on. Gonna try to snag one of the 4-hour spots they just left over there. Yeah. Nah, but on the side with Big Blue, I think it's wide open. Okay. Yeah, and there's 2 of them. All right, beautiful. Wow. Oh, low battery, what do you mean? It's not charging? It's gotta be charging. Okay, this is on. All right. Did Laura make it funny? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, this extra security for the squirrels here alerted me to the conditions on the ground as soon as I landed. They let me know what was good, what was not so great. Yeah, every squirrel should have this. That's right. Yeah, part of the squirrel world. So just trying to hoof it, trying to get a better spot, trying to get a spot where I can see the car the whole time, in a place where, you know, I can more use the back of my car as a nice little billboard, or the front, whichever. And they may do the same thing, but seemingly there are signs coming out of the skies, manna from heaven, or pennies. It's a really disturbing Steve Martin movie. Really disturbing. About being a little too enamored with cultural artifacts. Just a bit too much. I hate this part. Oh no. This is why I hate this part. Oh dear. Not following protocol. I don't like it. No slipping. I have a certain place for things where they're meant to be placed, and they weren't there. They were other places. They were more dangerous places. Like on my person, in my pocket. You do a lot of stooping and kneeling, things can fall out of your pocket. All right, y'all. Quick little jaunt. Just there. Come on, window. Okay, trashy. Up again. Okay. Let me in there. Oh, please. You see me, Weird Beard. He sees me. Okay. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna be awkward. It's just gonna be that way. I'm not doing the full transition. I'm trying to make this quick. Quick like a bunny. So, not gonna look, not gonna anything. You guys are on the ground. That's where you stay. If the stream gets messed up, that's what it is. You can cult if you're a cult and you want occult stuff. You are dumb if you join this stupid freaking cult now. The word is out. Maybe they tricked you. Maybe we can help you out. Don't join this cult. They'll take all your money and separate you from your family. I got 7 seconds. And there are a bunch of spaces still if somebody took one. I'm gonna take another one. Please, traffic, bear with me now. You see what I'm doing? Don't be so stupid as that. Oh, so maybe you can hear the music. I listen to the music all the time. Sorry, everybody. Ha! All right, I'm in a space. I'm inner space. And I've got time on the meter and everything. Now, how neighborly the last person was. Now, somebody parked their Audi very poorly. And as well as this person parked very poorly. This person is waiting in their car as well. Oh, I'm on the curb. They distracted me. Okay, so am I within the line? Ooh, it's like I live in the city or something. Okay, not anymore. Just for today. Thanks for bearing with that. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are beautiful. Proud to be a part of this number. Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe on the other side, eh? Ooh, I could pull forward just a lid, just a smidge. Oh, I'm sure. Because, you know, my bumper might be technically 1 inch into the red curb, technically, and I'm not gonna get ticketed on a fucking technicality. So, yeah, no, we're good. All right, let's try that. Assaulting old man on the street. So I think he's gonna wind up to try to come back and assault me here in a second with his scooter. I guess we could just call him Scooter, right? That's the guy that assaulted Danny, right? Still should catch a charge, right? Still should go to civil court and pay damages, right? He can hear me. I can project. Acting. Like I told Dan yesterday, and I will tell anybody else who will listen, when I rip off John Lovitz by saying, I played Hamlet with half a finger. Oh, whoa, half a finger. And how did I do it? Acting. Okay. So we've had our acting. Tough acting, tenacting. We've already written some chalk. We're already a walking billboard because of DOA's wonderful handicrafts and generosity. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, no way. Oh, all hail Pearl Snappy. No, it's not, dude, that's not the wrong guy. That is the guy. Peter Foster, it's the guy. No. Scooter guy struck Danny with a scooter while riding a scooter. So how can you strike Danny with the scooter and not ride it? That's, I mean, I'd like to know. How do you do that? Ce n'est pas possible. I don't think. Unless somebody else can tell me what. Yeah, no, they're all around. coming in the air tonight. This guy's talking to somebody. I don't know if he's Sciento. There's a guy behind me. In walks Dan. Here or in the chat? In the chat. I'm like, Dan, where? I've got backup? Wicked. Because there's a flurry of activity here. Yeah, they're getting ready for an Easter event, and they're going to take things seriously. They got speaker tech. They got a speaker blasting out of the parking structure. Unfortunately, if we show up today, we're going to hear See For Yourself and their other songs about 50 million times, because these awful people just won't give. I mean, they don't give any Fs. Yeah, I'm feeling particularly squirrely today. I don't like not having the camera on me right now. I think they don't like me. I think if they could, they'd like to make an example of me. I don't know what it is. I don't think they appreciate my humor. Sometimes I don't either. I kind of get it. That's hot style. Good to see you. All right. Good day. Cool. Thank you very much. That's right. The people in the know, they know. It's not hard to figure it out. We've got a bunch of cats in a bag, and our energy's flagging. We stand small. We only got 20,000 members in the whole damn world. We stand small. We've got a bunch of really ridiculous stuff in our books that makes no sense. We stand small. We abuse multiple different communities of protected classes of people, elderly and the very young. We stand very small. Okay, I think this has got to be early recorder deployment. I can't wait any further to have the protection of my third grade weapon of choice. That's the love I have for them. It's the music. You know, it's illegal what they're doing here. I'm just trying to go with the program, I guess. If you feel that this is a noise ordinance violation, please call the police on Scientology, because they are breaking a civil noise ordinance currently. Amplified music at this time of day, at this volume, is not legal. Just gonna overblow it. I mean, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, whoa, but whoa, and whoa. I mean, we can't. Dude, they already power washed my chalk. These fucking tools. Oh my Lord. So, if you were here earlier, we had sidewalk chalk. So, I'm just wondering, how does sidewalk chalk do on wet sidewalk? I think maybe it will be to my advantage. Yeah, they just swept in behind me. I got the good parking. They took my art. They took my beautiful words. Oh yeah, I'm so shocked. I can't believe that they would pull a dirty trick. No, Scientology, never. All right, so let's see. This got 20 minutes on it right now. Oh, wow, they're gonna rap now? They're gonna rap? They're gonna rap? Wrap up. That's right, because we're so down. We're gonna do the Cabbage Patch. We're gonna do the Running Man. We're gonna do the Cabbage Running Patch Man. I mean, they are what they are. They're a desperate cult in their last death throes. And so they took down the flyer. They left a little bit of spike tape. So they're, you know. So basically you have to be on site without leaving, or anybody at all times needs to be on site without leaving. So for us to maintain. Oh wow, this case is starting to get really dinged up. I'm gonna need to sew this back together, I think. Dude, they're up in the volume. You guys are a lot of tools. You're breaking the law. You're not meant to be broadcasting sound through a public address system at this volume at this hour. Let's get you a ticket. Hey, chat. I mean, I know you're full of suggestions and everything, right? But how about some action? I don't know. I called the cops for Pearl Snappy one time. Seemed to do something, right? Other people have done the same. Maybe a noise ordinance violation is exactly what they need. I don't know. Thank you. So do you think it's cool that they get to blast the music like this? Like, is this a noise ordinance violation? I think it's a ticketable offense at least. That's a long time it's authorizing, guys. Sorry. It's taking forever. Approved. Okay, I'm set up. I am set up. I've got my sign, I've got my parking space. I'm here for 4 hours in this place. And they're playing the music, I'm gonna fair use the hell out of it. Look at my cable, ain't it the shit? Okay. Why do they get to play amplified music like a bunch of jerks in the day? A bunch of jerks being shitty. A bunch of jerks, what a pity. All the jerks, oh my, oh Lord, oh no, oh, 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 oh. Right, exactly. Non-emergency number, I guess, one of the highest paid freaking police forces ever can't pick up the fucking phone, right? Excuse my F-bombs and everything else. I guess I'm going for full demonetization today because I'm sick of playing around. I don't want to play around anymore with these foos. And if, you can leave this stupid child trafficking cult now. You can leave at any time of your choosing. So, do any of y'all know? I'm just going to experiment anyway, but do any of y'all know how sidewalk chalk does on wet ground? Right? That's what I'm wondering. So, it was blue before to match it, and maybe I can get some more blue in there. But let's experimentiente. L. Ron Hubbard's a fraud and a drug addict too. It kind of does okay. It's a little more spendy on the chalk, I think. But it does stick. It smears better. Oh yeah, and I think I'm gonna work it in a little bit. Oh, actually, that might be too much. It's going to be harder for them to wash that off. That's going to be harder for it to come off of my hands as well. If you can. Yeah. But I don't mind. I wonder because if it's wet and then this stuff dries, I think we kind of set in a little bit more. Work into the concrete a little bit further. Good afternoon, I hope you well. Oh, were you guys looking at the street? Sorry. Oopsie daisy. The arrow is back. Now it's just time for the words. Now it's time for experience. It's wild and crazy. I think it's even sweeter putting it back after them trying to defeat this. It's even nicer. Oh, I'm gonna put my bag down. I don't carry any more weight than I have to today. I spent a lot of physical coin yesterday. Holy moly, I felt like I got hit by a truck when I landed in my room last night. Holy. day. Hope you're well. They've already washed this chalk off once. I'm here reapplying it.
Yeah, it's being intense.
I mean, we'll see what they do on Easter. That might be really intense. I think the moisture is actually they left the rock. I mean, like they know art at all. I haven't seen any just out of the survivors, really. Not to say that they couldn't. Maybe call some people creativity. Oh, it's like an 80s sitcom thing or something. They're like, this is hit right now for the kids. All listen to a message. Cause we are simple formulaic music. Sorry you don't know anything about the real world, so you don't have to communicate. Don't know how to talk to us real. I mean, we're all real. Everybody's real. But you guys you fake the funk. You're playing on Front Street, as some people might say. All the livelong day. Oh yeah, it dries kind of nice. It dries a little light. But this is light blue. Okay, y'all. What y'all doing? Let's see, does LRH have golf tech? I mean, F. Sciento golf is giving no rules. Oh, right. Oh, you didn't like that? Yeah, I mean, it reminded me of the analyst person there, the numbers data cruncher person for Billions. That's right, the other. David Miscavige, the secrets of all. He's not a real person. He's from another dimension. David Miscavige is an elf. David Miscavige is an elf. You look under his mascara, look under the several layers of foundation. He's an elf. Thank you very much. bounce, 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 hey, hey, bounce, hey, hey, bounce, bounce, hey, hey, bounce, hey, hey, bounce, 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 bounce. Hey, is that Freedom Rock Man? Okay. They thought they could take me down, but I'm back. It's pretty much the same. All right. Yeah, Frank. Donnie Darko. Frank. Hello, Frank. Oh, man. Sorry to anybody out there that ever had a Frank. That doesn't seem cool. I haven't had a Frank, per se. But I've had other things. Let's see. We've got little chunks. I think, just like in the paint box, we haven't seen what the licorice and the coffee flavored one do. But we've got little bitty chunks of white and stuff to do accentes. And I think I'm gonna do accentes. Good evening.
Well, wait.
It's afternoon.
There we go.
That's true. I don't know. I'm from the other side of the country.
What side?
The eastern side.
Like which one?
You know, all the way over there.
Well, I'm New York, so.
Wicked. Yeah, you seem it. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Massachusetts. Yeah,
I
that's
can
where
really
I'm at.
short.
Yeah. So yeah, a little ride.
Ron?
So yeah, what brings you by? I see. What did they give you a pamphlet?
I wanted to see what the fuck was going on. We tried. It wouldn't be so bad.
Oh no, I bet they did. Do you mind? Do you mind talking to my live chat about this? Because this is really interesting.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right, fantastic. So, concerned citizen on the street has had an encounter with Scientology today. So, what happened?
Okay. So I called the phone the other day. I called and I was like, so I'm scheduling a tour. How long are the tours usually? They go, as long as you want them to be. And I'm like, okay. And what's on the tour? And they were like, you'll come here and you'll find out. And I was like, oh, this is a great start to this.
Wow.
And so I went in, and everything they said genuinely like kind of makes sense, except when they spew like nonsense words at you.
Yes.
They wanted me immediately to pay like $125 for.
Whoa. Well, you look like you might have it, I guess, and so they're going for their numbers. They have to make quotas.
Oh my god, they're trying so hard. And
Yeah.
nice. And I was like, this is a chance to completely vent to strangers. I gave them like a fake name, a fake ad.
Oh, yeah.
I went out of there.
Yes.
But I spent like they have like
Very smart.
You go in, they have like little videos and stuff like that. And little videos are like surprisingly really well made.
Oh yeah, they have a whole production studio that they've been running since the 70s.
And then I took an hour-long personality test.
Oh no.
It was essentially just like taking a BuzzFeed quiz.
Sure.
But the thing is, I would say something to the people there, and they would make like this face, like, "Man, like you got opinions?" I would
Yeah.
really said, "You have opinions on that?"
Yes.
And he was like, "Yeah, I have opinions on that."
Yeah, that's right.
Like, it was just a great experience to be
Oh,
honest.
did they tell you that perhaps they've recognized? Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. Did they tell you that they recognize some flaw or foible that only they could fix with their wonderful
Absolutely.
technology?
Absolutely. I think it's so crazy that they have that little machine in there that does nothing but everybody. It's.
Oh, the e-meter.
It's whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's what the cans. You held the cans?
I did not hold the can.
Very good.
Because I did not want to.
Right.
But I did learn nothing. But
Yes.
feel inspired.
No, but
Everything in there, it's like, I learned nothing. They said nothing. They did nothing. It was like literally walking into like some sort of personality quiz that you would do online, but in person. And they all were like, we know so much. And I was like, and they're like, therapy is so bad. Therapy does nothing. And I'm sitting here talking to these people, and I'm like, you guys are all uncertified therapists.
correct.
I don't know what you're going
Absolutely.
on about.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a whole gaggle of life coaches or something.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I've been in like psychiatrist's office. They're like, you on medication now? And I'm like, why are
Yeah,
you
wow.
asking me?
Well, they may ask you to leave, I think, if you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very against that. Yeah, very much. The psychiatric and psychological community spoke out against L. Ron Hubbard's, mental health from afar, and I think he took it personal.
He wrote science fiction books for a very long time. He created Scientology.
Correct, and was paid by the word. I've been asking. It's an honest question. I'm a fan of sci-fi. If anybody knows of a worse science fiction author than L. Ron Hubbard, I would love to know. Yeah. It's a tough one, and I won't even do the Jeopardy music.
I feel like there definitely are, but they're definitely not trying to make bank off of people while writing terrible science fiction.
Sure.
At least those people are writing it from their heart. He's writing it because he wants money.
Yeah, that's what his close friends and relations said at the time that he did this, is that he was explicit about his desire to do this.
I think it's become more than just what he wrote. I think for some people this is like some sort of salvation, that they can afford this salvation.
Oh, right. Well, that's $500,000 of salvation.
I think I'm still like in a place of like those people who are so nice. I don't want to talk shit on them, but that is how they did.
That's how all cults do it. They love. It's the practice is love bombing.
I went in there to see if I could resist being recruited,
Yes.
and I proved to myself.
Congratulations.
I did it, man.
Congratulations.
I'm still in there.
That's right. And so, they have this thing. If you do a bunch of auditing, you're meant to achieve the state of clear.
So therapy.
Right. Yeah. But kind of. Way worse, because they're trying to dispel or quiet what they call the reactive mind, and instead of dealing with and processing and assimilating and your emotions and your trauma, exactly, they try to have you not be non-reactive at all, to have no emotional level and to have a flat affect.
He said that you have to desensitize to it and then never talk about it again, because that will just make you sensitive to it. And I was like, that doesn't seem like a way to cope with anything.
No, that will kill you. That will kill you with stress.
Pushing it down.
Yeah, if you have real trauma and you just push it down and don't feel it, it will eat you alive.
I said to them, I was like, I'm sure a lot of people feel anxiety about having feeling pressure to say no, and that's all in their own head. Because it's totally all in their own head. And I was like, you're doing this to people.
Yeah, wow. So it sounds like you did a little debriefing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of needed to know what was going on. I think
Right.
the architecture of the building is gorgeous, and then once you get inside, it's so clean.
Well, they didn't build it.
I'm not saying Scientologists.
No. I mean, at least this side. Perhaps they built you went on the other side, right? Of course, where they have all of the nice stuff.
They have it down to a science.
A science-ology. I mean, which is like, science is a word for knowledge, and ology is like study of anything, kind of. So it's like study of knowledge, or knowledge, the acquisition of knowledge. It seems like a dumb compound word to me.
Yeah. It just seems like.
Oh,
Acting.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's have it straight then. That's good. So what piqued your interest in the first place? What act?
I watched like 2 documentaries on Scientology, and then
Okay.
I watched them again because I did not know what the
What?
they were saying.
Yeah, exactly.
They were literally just spewing nonsense that you're supposed to feel so stupid and like put down by the fact that you don't understand what they're saying, that you just blindly believe them because they're obviously smarter than you, because they're saying these nonsense words.
Oh, so you like, not documentaries? Like, I'm guessing this wasn't Going Clear, or Louis Theroux's My Scientology movie, which are highly critical of the church or the
It was more,
cult.
like informational, like
Propaganda, perhaps?
I do, because no, half of it was like, one of them was like, this is what Scientology is.
Yes.
And then the other one was, this is what Scientology, this is what they do.
Oh, right.
So I saw both sides.
Okay, yeah.
I also just kind of wanted to be able to say that I.
Is that Over the Rainbow then? Yeah. That one is kind of both sides. It's both sidesy.
Yeah.
A little bit more than the other ones that are going full bore atomic elbow drop on the thing.
It's so convoluted to say nothing,
Yes.
and it's just crazy that this giant building in the middle of Los Angeles exists.
Yeah, and that in this day and age, this kind of thing, I'm not sure if as a species, if we allow things like this to continue for another century, that we may survive with everything that's going on. You know, like believing in things without evidence seems like a pretty bad idea.
Run yourself into the ground.
Correct. Well, check this. So for some more information, oh, that's the wrong one.
What was that?
This is the new foundation that's been created by these are all survivors of Scientology, who are all, each one of them telling their stories in a unique way on YouTube, in a community of channels that are called SPTV. Now,
And I can check this out.
correct. And yeah, they're very well trafficked. I think one of these channels has almost 250,000 subs.
Oh, I got you. Feels wrong putting it in. So
No. I mean, it's equally, it's canceling the badness out. Absolutely.
you wanna put it in the
Yeah.
I'll
So-
do the little personality test thing.
oh wow.
So, you take a 200 question personality quiz, and they essentially give you all these things, and then they highlight it and just tell you what it means.
Yes.
And then these are the different seminars they gave me, and it was just like, she was like, you're on a roller coaster constantly, and you're irresponsible, and you're critical, and you're mostly active, but you're not. You're taking on too much and not being. And I was just like sitting there, and I was like, what are you saying?
Well, basically, if your personality isn't strong enough, we could run your life for you.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
Yeah. If you can be rolled by this, I've got a bridge to sell you in New York.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think.
No, I think it's definitely
That's some P.T. Barnum stuff right there.
so real.
Yeah.
So real. Okay, I'm gonna get on my way.
Wow. Well, yeah, check out the stories. The stories of these survivors is what has me on these streets traveling all the way from Massachusetts. This is my fourth city doing protest in a month. And I mean, I'd seen a bunch of documentaries. I'd heard a lot of critical things about Scientology, but these stories shocked me into action.
Yeah, I think I got this.
It'll be fun.
It's a fascinating thing. And to see those people in it and truly believe what they're saying and all that stuff.
All the way.
It's almost sad.
It is. You have to, well, they're wasting their lives.
Yeah, they were like, I've been doing this for 17 years. And I was like, and the other guy was like, I've been doing this since I was 20. And I was like,
Right. Well, and people are born into this. And if you're born in well, there's this higher order within Scientology called the Sea Org, or the Sea Organization. And those people basically never see regular society. They're not allowed kind of regular communication. They may talk to their family once a year, if ever. Some family members of Sea Org members haven't heard or seen from their family members in very, very many years. And so family separation is as well. If you're identified as a suppressive person or an enemy of the church, they'll separate families. But so Sea Org members, if you're born in and they like you and they want to raise you to this level, some people are made Sea Org members as like teenagers, and they're made to sign a 1 billion-year contract to serve the Sea Organization.
so,
Well, the motto is "We come back,"
yeah.
and so you'll go to your reprocessing station in the sky, and you'll get a new body down here on Earth, and you'll serve Scientology in the Sea Org for another what is it, 999,999,900 and I don't know, 10 years, 20.
It's a crazy thing, for sure.
Indeed.
I think one day we're gonna find out a lot of stuff.
Oh, we're digging it up right now. This foundation is looking to try to get the federal government involved and jump on them up and down with both feet.
Good.
Yeah.
Because even in there, I'll be honest, it was like very hard to say no and very hard not to like be interested just because of more of the curiosity and
Sure.
it's so easy to feed off of someone's curiosity. Like
Absolutely. And then maybe if they're able to trick you into feeling insecure about yourself through the personality test.
100%. That was definitely, they were trying to tell me everything bad about myself and
Right.
saying that I need to be fixed.
That's
And
right.
I was sitting there like,
Yes.
this is not a productive way of dealing with it.
Yeah, there's a few good rock songs about stuff like this. I think Tool has a few good rock songs about this. One of them being the title track of their first record, Opiate. Choices were always something that were hard for you. What you need is someone strong to guide you, like me. Deaf and dumb and blind and born to follow. You need someone strong to guide you, like me. Pretty much, yeah. Great meeting you. I've got chalk all over my hands, so well met, well said, concerned citizen, kicking ass and taking names. Will do, you too. Hurrah. So, that was great. That was great. What a happy accident, lucky interaction. I'm just very impressed with that person's poise and aplomb. Their ability to resist the Sciento whim whams, and my chalk, I've smeared it with the moisture, and look, it's almost like a solid line, the bits that I did with the moisture. This not so much, it was more dry, but got to see a personality test. My thumb isn't working. Got to see a personality test rundown. Oh, thanks, CB. That's really nice. What are we all saying? That's right. Oh, she was awesome, DT. Good interaction. Thank you. Let's see. Hammock Lady? Your video and your audio are both impeccable. Oh, thanks. It is an older device, but I am trying to get the proximity effect right for interviews. I hope to get a better microphone soon. Good day. Hope you're well. This cutie dog. Okay, I'll give them her. No, she said fake everything. I love Tool too. Songs to relate. Yeah, cultural artifacts all the time. You know, trying to. Well, these are keys. Culture, the stuff that you enjoy, it gets in there deeper than regular conversation, and I find those are great. Sabrina Cardone. What? Implant Station. Thank you. I forgot what it was. Thank you. Thanks, Brill Snappy. Please get her information, Sally Borg. No, it seemed like. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm pointing it. It seemed like she was fine to not give anybody her information. But Sally Boyer, for what purposes do you think to like reconvene at some other point? And yes, they do have copies of the test, indeed. It was good to see hers, though. They just willing to show the chart and the line and how roller coastered she was. Look, you're on I mean, I don't think there's one time that they say you're not on a roller coaster. It would be hard for me to believe. I have the whole test and the admin guide and scoring program. More to. Yes, you pro snappy. Let's have that again. I have the whole test and the admin guide and the scoring program. More to come soon. I mean, I think we should all be waiting, listening with rapt attention to that. We have somebody that might have the skills to pay the bills in that regard, in that arena, offering themselves and offering their services. I'm gonna re-flyer this poll as well. I'm gonna do a little highlighting. You can choose to leave this cove now. You can live, river girl. This really insane, almost pseudo philosophy doesn't really make any sense to me. Oh. It sure is. I think I hear a Dan. I know I hear a Dan. No, that's not Dan. That is, it's a new character on a bike. Is that Solomon? It's Solomon. It's Solomon. got backup. We've got backup from the Solomon. Okay, so I'm going to be a whole art project here. I'm staining everything with my freaking hands. Like everything I touch is turning light blue. Oh no, nobody can wait for Pearl's Inside Tea. It's going to be of the highest order, I believe. Good day, hope you're well. I interrupted a joke that started the whole worlding. They stand small, and with little Davy Miscavige, the smallest small of all. They are weird. They've got bunches of fears and leers, and I don't know what else. Thank you. What's up? That was like a scooter bike protest. That wasn't a full on. That was just a warm up. You know, it's like the Scientology music kind of sounds like Nickelodeon, like some kind of Nickelodeon fake dance party. Is that stuff meant to just be for kids, or do people like of all ages get down? Hey, how's it going? So I'll give you the elbow and cover it with us. Yeah. Self with self here. You saw him? Yeah. All right. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I've definitely seen him on the so, where's your security force?
They're coming. They're at Best Buy right now.
Oh, sweet. That sounds great. Yeah, they were here before. They did a good scope out. They let me know what was going on. They're very helpful.
Yeah.
Right on. So, I was here initially. I already flyered this. They ripped it down. I went around the block to move my car, and they already power washed this, and so this is the second time I've laid down this job. It's just fun. I saw you battling the speaker set over there.
Oh yeah, when they had the speaker at
Freaking ridiculous. It doesn't seem entirely legal.
I know how to disconnect their speakers. Pretty easy.
Oh, I know. It's definitely easy, but it is their property. You don't want to touch their property.
But I'm not on their property, you know, Bluetooth.
Oh, right. Well, if they're dumb enough to do that, and
I literally disconnect their thing.
Indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't run anything like that on Bluetooth nowadays. Wow. If they're dumb enough to do that, which they are, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. I went over by that nail place because one of the ladies over there, you know how it started with DOA me?
Oh, yeah.
She claimed that she was the government.
She is the whole government, that's right. Well, I went over there, yeah, I had a nice, my chat told me that this was the case, and I went over there and did a little concert, sang a bunch of, you know, anti-Scientology songs in front of there for, I don't know, about an hour, and they just watched. They didn't like it.
They don't even get any business anymore. It just looks ugly, you know?
Well, maybe they get some Sciento business.
Probably Scientologists go get their Medicare, pedicures.
Aha, yeah. Yeah, they get their claws declawed.
Yeah.
These are such nice pictures. These flyers kind of make me all happy. It's like, here are the good people that got out. And if just more people gave themselves the opportunity, maybe they could stand
What are you doing?
with Liz and Serge and everyone on the right side of this.
I thought the cops came earlier with their warning lights. I don't know what they wanted.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were coming for me.
Well, they showed up last night and they were very nice, two guys. That none of the regular crazies that have been like up at La Poubelle, arresting everybody.
There's another division.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Northeast.
Right on, right on. Yeah, no, totally. Wow, so the dividing line is just like over there, right? Yeah, because it's not too far a walk or scooter to La Poubelle, I guess. It's like 4 blocks or something.
To La Poubelle or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 blocks that way or something.
All the way up there off of Franklin.
Oh, right on. Cool. Yeah, the same my town. I guess that should have been a question.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah.
They had the curtains open, and then as soon as DOA rolled up, they closed them.
Oh yeah, they
There.
they would do that. Yeah, their shade tech completely deployed. Okay, so this is how I left it last time I went to get the car, and now it's all restored.
We should like catch them at the act doing while they try getting this off. Like act like disguised.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, you do like a stutter step off the block where you kind of go around the corner and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, here I come again. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna hit the pole on the corner and pack up the chalk here. I need some water. I'm already parched. And I've skipped breakfast again. I've tried to be a human being and, well, yeah, definitely thanks for showing up. It's nice to have another set of eyes. Here we go. So look, yeah, again, it looks like somebody really jammed a nickel in there. That ain't coming out. Might have to chisel it out. Thank you. There's so many Kaiser Permanente employees. So, All right. What the fuck was that? Oh. Holy shit. Those guys totally got me. Oh man. I was looking around like, what? Who is that?
I'm gonna probably install that on my dad's bench.
Oh hell yeah. Ow, ow. Yeah, I think the sounds are good. I think they get mad when you do the lights.
You're legally allowed to have lights.
Yeah, exactly. The safety ones. Yeah, and they're definitely not.
Like you
And,
can't have red at all, like red.
oh, I don't know if each one of them individually, perhaps flashing. And I think it's state by state, so I would check. But most states have some kind of protection against those kind of lights because people can impersonate police officers and pull you over on the highway, rob you, or worse. Yes. One of them. Some kind of primary color. You guys are the dumbest freaking cult in history with the worst music any religion ever came up with. It sounds like an ad for an insurance company. Is this Allstate or Welcova or what? Oh wow. Dude, that guy. Okay, they're upping the volume because they don't care about breaking the law. They just care about getting what they want, like a bunch of bullies all the time. The stupid bullies with stupid tricks. Okay, so I've done a little flyering. There's nice, oh yeah, nice music. I'm sorry, I'm not too keen on your taste. Oh yeah, no, those bodyguards whooped, and they got my attention. But they've been so very helpful and friendly. So one more flyer, and I'll pick it up, and we'll have done part of this side of it. Yeah, and you guys keep on breaking the law. You keep on breaking the law. You see the speaker tech You shouldn't be allowed to play sound like this. I'm not even gonna try to sing on key with your stupid Scientology music. It's barely music because the intentions are wrong. Because you're trying to just take people's money, take their attention, take everything away from them. Take them away from their families. Take. Yeah, no, we're not. It's really disgusting. Actually, I don't think anybody's excited for your stupid music. It sounds like an 80s nightmare. It sounds like something that, the nerd dude from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air would be into. Pretty illegal what you do. Flyering. So there's that for the front-facing folk. If they're coming that way, they get that. Yeah, it's Solomon. Yeah, they're really stupid now. They're really testing my patience. So we've done this side of the street. Yes, they make the most beautiful. No, that's the Amish. You got nothing. You've got not a philosophy. You've got not a heart. I don't see very much brains. I think you got a lot of trickery and a fair amount of cash hidden in your real estate holdings. And that's about it. You've got viciousness and some cash. And I think that makes it go in America for a while until everybody figures out you're a jerk. And then we usually kick you out of the bar. So, well, not with religions. That's the thing. We don't do that with religions, do we? Yeah, no, it's the worst. Didn't we hear these 3 songs for 4 hours straight? I'm quite finished with them. I think I'm gonna take it to the the other place where they are emanating from, where they are oozing out from the slime ball of their slimy slime. So illegal what they do. Is Scientology breaking a noise ordinance with this public address system? I think they might be. Yeah, and so they've got a whole other playlist over here with their stupid speaker tech on this side. And here we are. That's the magic flute. It's magic time. Magic time. Is anybody coming in? Anybody coming out? This seems better. And there's shade. Yeah. But the thing is, it's not so the decibel thing on apps, right? I mean, it will give you like a kind of a fair idea, but the police will not regard that. And so most noise ordinances stipulate, measurement with a decibel meter at a certain distance, and that the decibel meter must be calibrated. And there's no way to calibrate one of those apps. So, no, they love it. Yeah, I have more fun. Yeah, thank you, Diana Johnson. I agree. They're all irksome, but that one's really bad. And it's, I mean, the one where it breaks down into the rap, that one's real bad. Because at least I've come out with a parody version of We Stand Small, which is my parody. And I subscribe to this. Ah, yes, help me film them. Thank you. I just, that's very kind. A local's nod of approval is most welcome. It's most welcome indeed. So here I am on the sidewalk with my stuff, and maybe I'll be nice to it. There it lay. All right. Hi there. How we doing? Is it a nice day? Are we feeling better? Are we gonna try to run us over today? We're gonna get as close as possible without going over the line, right? Without doing anything illegal, right? Like actually striking a pedestrian with that vehicle. Let's not do that. As you came very, very close yesterday, you were trying to intimidate Dan Walks LA and myself. Yeah, with trying to clip us a little bit. Hey guys. Yes, watch your toes, exactly. I don't have steel toes on, so yeah, I better. Steel toe would probably do this van all right.
You don't need steel toe, just go full force. Just go.
No, I mean if they drove over my foot, it would be a good idea.
Very true.
Yeah. That's all that I mean. It probably wouldn't crush the steel toe. Probably not. Yeah. I think they're rated over that. So I can see you loading into this van. There's definitely everything better to do with your lives. If you want to help people, volunteer at a soup kitchen, volunteer at a shelter. Go actually help people. Don't give these people your money. Don't do it. White lines, don't do it. Rock. Freeze. Not said rock. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a child trafficking cult, guys. There's better stuff. It ain't this. This ain't the way.
This thing's got some good turning radius.
Oh, nice. Was that your personal one? Killer. I like the.
From the company itself, $165.
Wow.
Yeah, monthly.
Okay, so 160. So that's just under.
59 plus that.
Why is that not a bad deal?
So it's just under 20% per month. No, it's not. It's not bad, and that's a better rental than some.
That is cheaper than doing those scooters.
Yeah. Totally.
Tell
You just go to their warehouse.
Streets to get one.
Yeah. Well,
I've been offering to him. He hasn't said anything about it.
he get.
Streets just talked about how much
Yeah, this stealth one that's gonna probably ride better, and would be good for somebody that's 6'2".
You can tell who the guy is. I can pick it up.
He seems like he's got a lean.
$700 for semi-used.
Ooh, all right. So what, like 1,000 new or something? Yeah. Yes. Oh, right. There you go. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna. They're almost certainly power washing my chalk again. Here's my stutter step. Going back. Okay, y'all. Trying to carry everything like a turtle with a house on its back. Just want to make sure I don't lose anything. Yeah, no, a scooter, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, they didn't do it this time. I made it. They didn't do it. They weren't fast enough. That meter's still beeping away. Somebody's got to fix it. It remains my message to all of Sciento. You're a cult and a scam. You can give all of your life to this stupid cult now. They will take all your money. They'll take everything from you now. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Killer. Way to go. Still here. No, it didn't catch anybody. I was hoping. You know, I acted like I was totally distracted. Oh. If I had an extra camera, what kind of extra camera might I have? I don't think I have one, but
Something with glasses, like a glasses camera.
oh, right. You know, I mean, they're making these little dots. You know, you could just that are like I don't know, differently enabled, usually Bluetooth, but like, yeah, a little like pinhole camera that you could just adhere to that light pole, I guess. So yeah, this is my second application of the chalk. They already washed it off, tore down all of the flyers that I put up. I put them right back. I was just seeing if I could act a little distracted over there and then woo, come over here and light them up. But with my camera, just want to make sure because they are, I mean, they're going for every little word, whatever little morsel, crumb they can pick up. Oh yeah, it's freaking desperate. It's like they don't really have an actual point or something. So, which is fun. Yeah. And so here we are again, another day, another sausage.
No cops yet.
No, it could be. Let's see.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I think that's the key.
That tank from the corner. Are you gonna customize it like the PD one, or what is your?
All right, y'all, what are you saying?
Are you gonna add a push bar and everything to it?
Oh, wicked. Cool, Pearl Snappy. Hi, everyone. Parking meter is pretty. Yeah, it is. The parking meter it was. Sciento, the horror movie. Beep, beep, beep. Yes.
I think when I get my license, I ask my mom to give me a
Oh, God. Seriously, this, like, the bad song on the Fresh Prince.
riding on the side. I will literally go to Northern California, then we can do the full project.
Nice.
By the way, you know Jessica has court today?
Yeah. Didn't she have it this morning at like 8?
Jessica had court today.
No, there, but
Wow. I had no idea.
I
Good to see you again. Wicked.
was going to, but then I was supposed to be there at 5. I got home at 2. I had to wake up early.
Yeah. All right.
my goal is to get a 2013 Ford Explorer and customize it into a fictional cop car.
Yeah, very fictional though. Okay, so here we are back at the Blue main stage. So I'm gonna, they're really rocking out there. I'm just gonna have to do my best to combat this from this side of the street. Yes. Yeah, listen. So when I was outside of La Poubelle, the first moments that I landed, using the flute, YouTube characterized what happened there as a cover song. Like I was covering them. I mean, I was trying to cover up the music. Ooh, Corey. little juked. I'm not getting this right. Still garbage.
What about the spotlights hanging out there?
It's even worse. Even worse. It's like the Grateful Dead all of a sudden. It's like a lot of tuning up. Kind of close. Closer than I've been. Stand small. Got only 20,000 members. All right, so I think I'm on. I'm gonna sit it down. It's gonna be more resting today. I stood for so long yesterday. Ugh. Play bass. Yeah, two times less tuning. Although harder for the human ear to hear the low register accurately. We have less. Well, you could say that process with, in the brain that, it's like a kind of curved finger-like process that analyzes pitch, and the part in the bass range is just, it ain't great. But don't do it super good because, well, we're evolved to hear, predators in the forest, and not all of those. Most of that stuff that we're trying to pick up is not in the bass range. We try to get people into the building with personality tales. We stand small. We don't know how to operate this world because we ignore everything in it. Oh yeah. We stand small, stand small, but I mean, they've had this one forever. This probably isn't a tax shelter, although I'm sure that the lack of upkeep that they do on the thing, might afford them some extra rice and beans. Does anybody know in the chat, like, do they paint this thing on the reg? Is this a painted thing? Do they even try to do the upkeep on this building? Or they just let people fester in there? I think they just let people fester in there. They're still doing the speaker tag. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could do like the sad. We stand tall, we've got only 30,000 members, and we're not getting more. We stand small. We had to get the Nation of Islam just to be relevant. We can't stand on our own. We need protection from people we pay off in the police and the government. We stand small. Nobody really likes us. We have to exist on trickery. We stand. Soros. Manna from heaven. Coming at you. Yeah, well, I'm way thirstier today. I'm gonna drink a lot more water. That was the fuel. All right, what y'all up to? Yeah, Oop Media, good to see ya. How's things in Denver? I also, I'm not terribly enamored with the flag, but it is disquieting, to say the least, to see them aligned with anything. But all they can do is borrow this stuff, right? So the flag and the cross there, those are certainly something borrowed, something old. This Scientology ain't nothing new. It's the same old scam you knew from yesteryear, done again. Yeah, I think I might be breaking the fast. Wow, I'm feeling like I really need some food very quickly. So, like I said, I really did it to myself yesterday. Went just like a kid in a candy store. I'm going after that Scientology idea. I'm gonna stand on the street forever. Nothing can break me down except myself. So, Coffin, Dodgers, and kids brand new. Oh Lord, Pearl Snappy for the win there. That's both just terribly disturbing, very true. definitely something to discuss with the Scientos. So yeah, that needs to be sewn. I think I was putting it on too fast. Maybe just taking it in and out of the case all this time. But all right, y'all. Gonna get some food. Must be a joke. Oh, it's because I got my other iPhones. I have to replace this.
FedEx? Yes. Yes.
All right. Breakfast. Breakfast, y'all. Gonna have a little powwow. Sit on the sidewalk. Welcome back. We'll get back to our regular scheduled program. Oh man, scene kept changing.
Hard to tell.
Oh, good, Saul Goodman, good grab there. You know, they all have, oh, there's a little crack in one of the windows I see. Somebody's listening over there. That's second floor. It's probably, it's the third one in. That one, it's just a crack. Well, yeah. So yeah, good grab. We'll be looking for, stick in microphone. Good afternoon, I hope you're well. Thank you very much. That's nice. Well, yeah, you know, be proud of being who you are, I guess. You don't have to take responsibility for your generation. You know, certainly. People talking about population level stuff. It's usually not about you. Yeah, boomers. I mean, we're jealous of what you got, you know. I think that's a lot of people's gripe. It's like, you know, basically free college, quicker advancement, affordable housing, good music. I wanted to be there. I wanted all that music from the 60s and 70s. Oh, that's a good cusp to be on. The ex-boomer cusp. Really interesting. Yeah. I mean, some of them. There's some great kids out there, for the boomers. I think what a lot of people are cheesed off about, well, do you mean better healthcare now or then? Oh man, England, I can't believe it. Austerity upon austerity. Yes. No, I mean, we'll try the same thing and dig us out of this hole this time. Just let's cut all the social programs. That's not going to be more expensive in the long run. No, never. Not every time or anything. I mean, it's just like, you know, they want the Thatcher Revolution again. Here comes DOA. Sure is. Good morning, sir. All right. Another drive-by. It sure is a cult. Better healthcare back then, I agree. But, you know, the managed care thing really killed it. And the insurance companies went for more and more. And they got it. And now we have the most expensive and one of the least efficient healthcare systems in the developed world. So you betcha. I mean, obviously, healthcare should be a right for human beings in modern society. When we have all of this stuff, it's more expensive any other way you slice it. And not as efficient. Yeah, kinds of sickness. A lot of the sickness is how we've been encouraged to lead our lives, though. Yeah, I mean, there was an insane cultural explosion in the mid-20th century after the horror of the 2 world wars was done. And the conformity that followed after for a little more than a decade washed away. And kind of the beginning of the artist revolutionary movement, revolutionary arts movements of the late 40s, 50s, and 60s cracked all of that apart. Thank the maker. So you can thank your Ginsbergs, and Kerouacs. You can thank, I don't know, whatever Abex person you're into. I know that's kind of controversial for some people. or those kinds of expressions. You can thank those people. Aww. Where are you going, Pearl Snappy? People want to go with you. I want to go to there. Selfless self. I'm in the Nederlanden. I'm happy to. Yes, absolutely. There is no perfection anywhere, but we get a lot of bang for the buck. No, there's no perfection. But in your area of the world, the way the governments are run, below you and above you, have the best human health outcomes in the world, right? Where the United States is like, 20th or lower in infant and maternal mortality and all of these other things, like that area of the world it's some of the best possible. So nothing is perfect. Perfect is, not a destination, I guess, but so I wish we had half of the common sense of a lot of the Eurozone. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh no. No. Pearl Snappy, that sounds dangerous. Oh yeah, totally. I love Scotland. I got friends in Edinburgh right now. Got friends at Edinburgh. Friends in Glasgow. I would love to go back. I mean, it's a little cold. It's a little wet at times. It's a little craggy. Whoa, dude. It's going hard. Those rims. Those rims right there. Yeah, right? Something. Oh, wow. Cool. A Glaswegian. That's kind of an opposite thing for health, but it's not like maybe, yeah, Rimtech, but they're not Scientos. Glasgow. Cornish pasty in Glasgow. One of the better ones that I've had on the road. And I was going for a lot of those on the road. It's really quick. You eat with your hands, on the street, wherever you're going. And it has a handle, kind of a crust. So, yeah, real convenient. Love Scotland. Love the Cornish pasty. Oh, wow. We're gonna, what? The squirrels are gonna do like a country raid on on Glasgow? Glasgow. Yeah. I think that's a fun idea. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. No, that's why. I dig it. I dig it. And that's exactly how I used it. I'm glad, and we're getting all of the lore. And yeah, absolutely. I tried to use it in the traditional manner when I found out. Yes. Interesting how the healthcare thing can be brought back to Scientology not allowing their members any. It's the tactic. I'm thinking of focusing on here in Atlanta. Yeah, no kidding, exactly. Yeah. With some national federal health dollarinis kind of flowing freely all over the place, and you could make it a little object lesson of what organizations like the Cult of Scientology could and could not do to and for their, I don't know, members, I think members officially, but do they even try to say parishioners or adherents, or I didn't think they did. I think it's seed. Yeah, grass seeding right there. Uh-oh. I've done the stupid tape thing where it's wrapped all around where it shouldn't be. Let's see, I could wrap it up around 1,000 and go. What? LA bell and do my thing on the bullhorn. Yeah, do your thing. Whatever it is, help me film them. It's worth subbing to. Another cool protester. Absolutely. Spread the love. Spread the word. The word is a bird. Bird. Sorry. Almost have this piece of tape off the foot. There we go. Just trying to interact with you guys while I take this extended break. Maybe we could get Selfless to sing "Pack It Up Again" if you hit 1,000 subs. Interesting. I mean, you're gonna get one of those. It's the one that's stuck in Denver, I guess. I've been told that there are others that Oop Media, I think, pointed out to me one. I was making up songs all day or all week as I was doing down here. I don't remember any of them. I remembered that one because I don't know. It's easy. It's easy to remember. And the other ones were pretty disjointed. All that stuff. It's OT somewhere. Yeah, I hope so. I don't carry anything on site. Thank you very much. Yes, Saul is in that order. It's depressing how Scientology is such an obvious cult and it still exists. It's kind of sad to think all the people wasting all of their lives inside this building. Makes me want to drink. Kind of sad somehow how they try so hard to get everybody inside this building and believing the lies. I don't know somehow. I don't know how we're going to take down all their scales from all their eyes. But we're gonna give it a college try. The squirrel's gonna start to fly. This stretch that skin wing up to the sky. You really gotta give it all you got when you got kids on the line. It's fucking tragic It ain't any kind of magic what LRH ever taught. It's really kind of stupid when you think about it. I don't know a word that rhymes with stupid like you did before. Maybe moopid makes me think about all the people I knew that just looking for answers out there, and they take what was handed to them. Makes me think of the vulnerable people in my life that could get wrapped up in here on any one of these nights. I know. Now I know at least that Cupid rhymes with stupid and moopid as well. You did it. You shed the light where there was lyrical hell. It's a crying shame we got people's lives being lost down the drain. This place and that, and it's not the end of my sojourn. Trying to get out here, live and learn, part of the hard way, so I can find a way to end this cold end. F. Sciento. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, we're gonna keep saying whoa. Sciento, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. So, hey, y'all. So, was there a court date for a member of this movement here in Los Angeles today? Was that a thing? Is there a court date for Jessica? And if there was, is it over? And if it is, what was the result? It'd be good to know. If any of y'all know. I guess that one was really sullen. Yeah, they're not all happy. Not feeling as chipper after everything. So you just went to get an RO on Skateboard Doofus. Nice. Because, I mean, what is up? What is up with Skateboard Doofus? Like, straight creep. I mean, is that a straight clout klepto kind of dude just trying to clout all over the place? She hasn't posted today, right? Well, I wish her all the best in that. They definitely need to. I mean, skateboard guy should just step the F off. Yeah, exactly. But threatened her how? Let's see. He's mentally very unstable and aggressive. Well, yeah, he seems like he's just trying to start stuff on the street so that he can use it for content and, you know, kind of have a life. And he ain't gonna have it. So, yeah, it just seems it's not gonna work out. Because I don't think this community wants to give him what he wants to get. But as far as I can tell, he's been throwing himself into the mix and just trying to start shit. Just seems like a real jerk. But as far as threats, like, I know that, like, he's acted as though, yeah, indeed, I definitely clout chaser. As far as threats, I don't know that I saw that. I vaguely remember him saying that, you know, he's gonna, don't get so close to me, and he had gotten up close to other people, and he said he's gonna have to defend himself or something. So, but I haven't seen all of it. Oh man, you should see his talk with Joy of everything. I mean, I remember when he first showed up, and he's trying to like get all up on Streets, and Streets is just like freaking staring straight ahead and not recognizing the guy, obviously knowing exactly what this is, or at least to me it seemed like he did. Nice, y'all. Yeah, oh no. Yeah. Way to go. You scared them to the corners, Pearl. It's not the first time. It's not going to be the last. Oh my God, that's awesome. All those people ran away, so we don't get the wonderful dance lessons and the posing and the looking off and maybe pointing at things. What are we going to do? Well, all right. I'm gonna throw away my trash. Talk amongst yourselves. Y'all really are. Yeah. Oh, they are ramping up. Will you turn that shit down? No, they're not gonna turn that shit down. This is not Freedom Rock, man. This is unfreedom rock. It's just Disney Channel crap music. Mouseketeer, kitty psych out stuff. Let's see. Got a couple hours. Wow. Whoa. Nice. Wait a minute. I even checked. Delete, not even private. Wow. Yeah. Exactly. Just out of there. That's funny. I sound like another person? All right. We can be vocal twinsies. It's really disgusting. So I'm gonna go over there and do a little flute fandango once I wrap this up. Is there a trash can on site? Nah. Just banana peel in the car. It's not gonna be wonderful. It's not as hot as it was yesterday.
Who's that homie over there?
I don't know. He's like slow walking. I don't recognize him.
I know slow rock walk.
I think he's doing a little recon, maybe. Maybe he's just enjoying the day. But that was a pretty.
That's not likely wearing those pants.
Indeed, and he's a bunch of furtive looks and direct ones around the place. Yeah, I take your meaning. I think.
Exactly.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go into the belly. Get ready, y'all. It's gonna be Sciento awful. Sorry. That poor meter is still crying out in pain. They haven't defeated these signs, and people keep looking at the chalk. The chalk makes them talk. Don't go into that cult. Don't give them any more money. Check out the SPTV Foundation. If you need help getting away from these really terrible people. Yeah, Yeah, we can use a speaker because we're super jerks. So they have a speaker in that bush, I think. I'm not sure. It's either in the parking structure or it's in the bush. When I came on it, it seemed like way more directional than before. Yeah, like it's coming right out of the bush. Wow, it's like they can't write a single song. It's like they hired somebody to write this plastic crap. I didn't have all of the notes of that key. Shrub tech, tale as old as time. That's right. The shrubbiest of techs, the techiest of shrubs. Then let us take over your lives because we're a predatory cult. Oh no! The fire is out, guys. So, okay. I think we might do some chalking over here too. And we're just gonna take can do anything other than this stupid cult. You can do anything other than this stupid cult. Anything other than this stupid cult. Stupid called now. Stupid. Really dumb. Anti-intellectual. Just stupid. Just awful. Just kind of venal. Gonna take all of your money. Separate from your families now. You can give back. Sorry, guys. This doesn't work on the sidewalk at all. Yeah, the black chalk. This one does not show up. And you know, they've got the 4 on the, they're excited. Ooh, it's a big finish, can't you tell it? It's like the Supremes, how it builds, right? Yeah, it's really awful, guys, I know. I'm gonna have to take one for the team, or how about, I mean, is it better if I mute it? I don't think so. See, this one proves that they're fun, right? And we're just hanging out at the bar, or not the bar, you know, it kind of has a Saved by the Bell kind of, you know, if the Saved by the Bell crew wrote another song, their stupid band. Good afternoon. Okay, my mods, we're gonna have to have a talk after today, okay? We're gonna have to have a talk. So they're using a bunch of commercial songs, a bunch of commercial slogans to use in their lyrics. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Pepsi. I've heard their slogans in this song and other songs throughout the day. And pretty awful. Okay, I think it needs some highlighting. Yeah, no, it's awful. No, I mean, obviously it's a cult. It's a cult. If you want to get out, check out the SPTV Foundation, open arms. We will help. We will help you get out. There's nothing that you want in this organization. If you actually want to help people, volunteer at a soup kitchen, volunteer at a shelter, Go and help the needy, the homeless. Go volunteer at a school. You can do anything else. If you actually want to help people, Scientology don't help people. I come from a long line of people that actually get stuff done. This is not it. You think you're gonna get rich? You think you're gonna have superpowers? All of that is a lie from Scientology as well. Check out the SPDV Foundation if you want help getting out. Don't give up on yourselves. Leave this cult today. Oh, I hate the producers of this music. Thank you so much for making such hellish crap for everybody. Every single bit of it. I really hope the police show up so that I can, issue a freaking noise complaint against these assholes. Just pisses me off. I'm starting to get a lot kind of PO'd with a lot of things that are happening today. I feel like I'm losing my edge, losing control on many different levels. Oh God. He didn't even make that transition. That's a cut. That's two different performances. The falsetto, he it doesn't sound like he's making that transition naturally. Lavender Bridges, good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice. Not really. You are small. You are 30,000 people at most and losing all the time. That's why you gotta go to the nation. Oh, 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 Islam. You are puny. We're the smallest, stupid little whorehouse called on the Texas Master. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Dolly. I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in this noise. All charity work you do. Yeah, ow. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that I was holding my gimbal and my phone in my hand in quite the most uncomfortable way. Dude, do I not have any more? Did I do all the... I could definitely use more flyers. I thought I had more. I thought I had more flyers. Yeah, okay, so I've done a little chalking. Let's... That's going to be the next thing is the number and the foundation. So what really pisses me off is that I'm going to have to profit share with Sciento. I don't want to give them a freaking dime. And I wish I could rip every nickel out of their hands. I don't want this video to be helping them. It's really pisses me off. Really awful. Oh, they try to do the delicate one? Yeah, hopefully the cops come and cite you. You're not meant to have a public address system at this time of day at that volume. So I don't have it on me. Anybody got the number for the new foundation? Yeah. If it gets too bad, they'll strike it or mute it or whatever. But more commonly, and what's more probable, and what's happened to every single one of my streams now, is that when they do this kind of music, it's copyrighted, and they're getting part of it, or whoever the publisher is. That's one of the security guards. That guy's cool. But again, anybody have the number for the new foundation? It would be much appreciated. I've got 2 hours and a minute. Thank you, Very Eyes to See 33. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jules Fire. Wait, you're a new mod. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't want to have this talk public, but like, I feel like I'm losing control a little bit here. I don't like it. I want to be consulted. Okay? And in fact, I might have to take action right now. And this might not be nice. Yeah, hours of worship. Yeah, you've seen their religious services. They don't worship anything. You know. Well, who is it? Reckless Ben? Have you seen Reckless Ben's video of going into one of their so-called religious services? And this is like the actual technical reason why they have religious tax-exempt status is because they have these things. Have you ever seen it? Like, it's disgusting. It's like the location things. Yeah, like all day, like wherever the heck, so you sit in a room, or Reckless Ben is seen sitting in a room, and, somebody at the front of a room full of people will say, okay, hear a sound. Disgusting. Your music is vomit. And it's giving vomit a bad name. No, there's a bunch of stuff that's now happening that, I have not been, nobody's consulted me. I need to rein it in. Nothing against you, but own fault. It's my own fault. Yeah, crazy. Dude, Reckless Ben is nuts.
You keep on sinking, you lose the members here. The take on the nation of Islam, and maybe the Moonies are next. You know, any other kind of cult. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We keep on losing a members. We're gonna lose some status. Now you're burning down bridges everywhere. And guess what? The government noticed. Status, they're going to investigate. It's not. It's in your head. Follow the gallows. Come rap.
Gross. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hot. Oh, there are plenty of things that are wrong in the world. Plenty of things that are wrong. Good day, sir. Hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a recruitment frickin' song for kids that think they're hip. Never heard real music before, perhaps. Yeah, I think there's going to be a parting of ways after today. Very nice to meet you. There's only so many times I can be disrespected in a row. I think it's 3. 3 times the charm. I mean, I'd really rather fight Scientology than have to deal with stuff within my own house. But there comes a time. It's a cult! Leave whenever you want. You can make your choice. Don't give up on yourself. Think for yourself. Question Scientology. Say what? Yeah, they had the windows down. Exactly. They heard it all. I'm a drummer. Dude, these guys are awesome. These guys are awesome. Yeah. No, Saul, you're good. Y'all are good. Everybody here is good. It's none of you. It's none of you. It's none of you. Jules Fire Rocks, it's not you either. It's none of you. That's not what I'm talking. Yeah, I'm definitely in LA. I'm not talking about any of y'all, all right? I got to take care of business. He's hiding in his little hidey hole. You know, they got him in a box about that size. Thank you so much. That's right. That's right. Those are the kind of spirits we have around here. No, chat, y'all are cool. Like, nobody here has anything to do. No, it's just, and I probably shouldn't have been, going this far on this subject in public like this, but I can't help myself. I'm very bad at diplomacy when it comes to stuff like this. And I'd rather make a lesson, even if it hurts me. I don't really believe in astrology all that much, but they say about the scorpion, it's the animal that can sting itself. Pretty good. Its own poison. You can be not breaking the law all the time. Oh, they're getting the power washer out? They're gonna, okay, you see this? They're gonna try to rain it down like a mighty stream. Do you guys see this? They're gonna have to defeat this incline of the water, Oh, they're trying. They're going to take my instruction. You're going to have to, because there is a bit of an incline before you get the hill, right? And so I think you're going to have to fill up a reservoir of something that would have like maybe 3 or 4 inches of water to get over that incline. And the impossible thing is that you have a drain, so that's never going to happen. So have fun wasting your water. Go ahead. Yeah, I love the look of wet chalk too. It's just fine. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're upset about this. Oh yeah, so that's really working. Oh, I'm so scared. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, you could call me ungrateful, call me whatever. You can leave this call whenever you want. Ungenerous, you know. I don't care. I'm not gonna have people ride roughshod over me like that. I'm not gonna have it. Especially people that don't know me from Adam and don't have enough respect to like actually freaking set any boundaries. And when I try to set them over and over again, they're like, oh no. And just do whatever they want. I ain't gotta make a management decision. And I don't know, I'd go without mods, I guess, for a while. Nice try with the water. Nice try. Ooh, okay. So I see how they're gonna do it. See, they're gonna do the tire tracks over it. They're gonna drive, and then by the water, it's a cult part. Well, they're gonna have to come over here as well. And you know, we can just keep touching it up as we go. We can just keep touching it up. No, you wanna diss me, I'll burn you. You know, just a little bit, and I don't care if I get singed. I like toast. I smell toast. You know, it's not like I'm hard to get a hold of. Yeah, when Xenu drops a bunch of body thetans in a volcano, and they go all around the world and attach themselves to human beings. I guess couldn't really rhyme that with a no. You don't know anything. I don't feel cool. Honestly, I never was cool. If you didn't know, I'm a spaz. And I spaz out. How's it going in that cult today? You having fun? Yeah, wet. It's all wet. But I think people can still read, right? It is a cult instead of it's. I don't know, it might clear up. So, sun's going down, so we're not gonna have that. I love this. Thank you so much, Dan Walks LA. Thank you so much for leaving some chalk with me. This is really what I want to be doing today. Feels good, is good, all that good stuff. Obviously you rock. I mean, if you didn't already know, I think everybody knows. Like right off the bat, you were ready for SBTV primetime. So respect. Oh God, you know, being the big winner, right? The big wiener. If you dress in leather, or maybe pleather. Oh, wow, okay, I'm really not paying attention. CB, gotta go meet my dad for supper now. Thanks for all you're doing, Selfless. CB, thank you so much for that. Absolutely. First super chat of the day. Dig it. Love it. Leave it. Thank you, thank you. CB usually totally rocks. Yeah, well, out of tune probably regular, but that is auto-tuned to a fare thee well. And so if you are used to the sound of a regular voice and vibrato and some kind of tone control and slurring and approaching the note, obviously they use like 3 auto-tune machines on that MFer. Oh, dude, I would seriously. My next trip to the store is going to be like all the sidewalk chalk in the world, because this right here is saving my soul. All the joy. This guy's gonna hit me. I predict it. Then what? Good day.
Can I have some chalk?
I think this is my last stick besides black, and it doesn't show up here. So, sorry, dude. Oh, wait, whoa. Who the... Jules Fire Rocks, second super chat of the day, all good, so no hard feelings. I don't look good in blue, maybe some... No, look, you're probably cool, and I don't know. You don't have to give me anything. Thank you for the... Jules Fire Rocks, second super chat of the day. All good, selfless stuff, no hard feelings. I don't look good in blue. Maybe some growing pains for episode 1. Best of luck. Look, I don't have anything against you. That's what I'm saying. It's nothing against you. You're a newcomer. You don't know anything about this. I'll probably really like you, okay? But things are walking away from me as far as the management of this channel, and I'm not being consulted, and that is my issue. So again, to be really out front and really putting myself out there and exposing myself, because honestly I don't give a shit about keeping stuff close to the vest when it comes to stuff like this. I don't. I'm usually the vocal person. I'm the whistleblower. I'm, in any organization. And on that basis, stuff gets done, stuff changes for the better. That's my experience. So please don't feel bad. You're here with the best intentions. I love it. I like I said, I need to have a discussion with people about the direction of this channel and how it's managed. I feel like I came to LA and everything went a little squirrely, haha, pun intended. And it's because I've been like too busy or just too freaking tired driving 14 hours a day to actually like keep up with what the heck's going on. So that's on me. That's kind of a never again thing for me. I mean, wow, look at this freaking idiot. He's really trying now. He's almost got it. It's almost a drop. He's almost doing it. Hey, you're so giant over there with your frickin' hose. How's this childish stuff going for you? You feel real big? You big, strong person back there? The big, strong stream? You're streaming real hard. Real hard. Real hard. Real hard. Real hard. Yeah, I know. How's the water bill gonna go? Right? I mean, you think you're pretending to clean this thing? That's what you're doing. You're pretending to clean it with a power washer? He's so giant. How's that going? You know, you probably need some direct pressure with that, unless you're just gonna make the chalk wet, and then it's gonna set into the sidewalk a little better. And actually, like right now, if I apply some pressure onto this chalk, it's gonna stay for the whole day. You're gonna need to power wash it. So this is kind of an exercise in futility. I mean, you know, the water might temporarily darken the letters, but I don't think they can actually wash them away. Oh, are you done? Are you finished now? Because is the deluge over? Has Moses parted the seas? I don't know. What do you guys think? Did it do the job? And it kind of messed up the tube. Wow. That was, yeah, it's seriously, whoever said that about this, like, get bent. Okay, I mean, you want to cite a statute before you make assertions like that? Are you trying to be helpful or you're trying to scare me? Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'm about to, I need to gather myself to myself, 'cause I am not feeling it today. Ooh, I like the kind of smeary 5 now. That's a little fast, sir. That's a very nice car, though. Very efficient turn. Maybe it wasn't too fast. Maybe it was just extremely efficient. Oh, it's the most. It's the least. It's the ghost with the frost. So yeah, maybe the O. Maybe the O. Oh. Good afternoon, I hope you're well. They're trying to wash away my chalk. It's not working. It's a cult. Oh, nice scraping your bumper every time. I'm just sorry, guys, I'm dancing. Oh, I forgot I had a flute. I could use some more sidewalk chalk. I'm just about out. Oh, whoa. Speaking of terrible drivers. Oh, we got a 187 on chat. On an undercover chat. Oh, my third grade dreams hit the ground. Oh, they use like the video game blaster sounds? I mean, you know, if they're doing a lot of ecstasy and they're rolling like thunder, I don't think you're able to get auditing when you're on MDMA. Is that a psychiatric drug? I mean, it's used therapeutically. Yeah, they suck at everything, seemingly. They can't write, they can't drive, they can't make an argument. They can barely run an e-meter half the time. They can't clear the planet, obviously. And all that jazz. So, you know, I think I'm going to go across the street again. I look like a real artist today. It's raising my heartbeat, yeah. That's what they rhyme with fast. Like they can't even rhyme properly either. Yeah, why don't you like spin the tires on the chalk and see if that works? Why don't you peel out? I want to see you peel out a little bit. Come on. This is a battle, right? Chalk versus water and idiocy. All right. I hope I didn't offend any idiots out there. Oh, whoa. Please make a change in your life. Check out the SPTV Foundation. They can help you leave this cult. Don't give up on yourself. There's always hope. Always. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was. Solomon's on a scooter around here. Oh, they're all coming in now. Coming in for their cult services. Oh, now my gear is chalk all over it. It looks like I've been at like Coachella or something. Not quite that good. I would be having a much better time. Golden Age, it's sucking at everything, Magnus. Yes. Yes. I mean, there are a lot of Golden Age jokes. That prime amongst them. Prime amongst them. So I find myself completely isolated and alone. And that might be good. That might be tough. Oh yeah, it is Friday. It is graduation night, isn't it? Oh Lord. Good day. Hope you're well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. Here we are back at home base. Whatever that is today. Oh, okay, I gotta let my blood pressure go down. It's been pretty up for the past, I don't know, whatever amount of time. I lose all sense of time out here. Until I get to the very end and I'm exhausted, I'm like, oh, maybe 10 hours, I don't know. I don't know why I went for that arbitrary number. It was uncomfortable. But I don't know, I stuck it out here with Dan. That was all fun. I just, kind of after Dan left, I realized, kind of what I had put myself through, and I could feel it for the first time. And I'm like, oh, this ain't good. This ain't exactly good. I mean, I'm good on the street for, a long time, but it's just this many days in a row, like the drive-in days and the just all the way up. I don't know if I need a day off, or I don't know if I can afford one really. But, Oh, thanks. Thanks. Well, I appreciate all y'all have done. Everybody that shows up here. I mean, I was on the other side just a month ago. I was on the other side of this screen, all the way across the country. At my desk, trying to figure out what I could do about this. I mean, I was already primed by the stories of the survivors on SPTV. That got me in, but I was trying to figure out what to do, and then the night LA Cam Danny and DOA got arrested, I freaked. It was too obviously dumb at that point, and people that they're really just trying to do good, just getting messed with. I really don't like bullies, but just the injustice and the pain that it was causing, that I could see in people's minds. They're not as, I don't think their hearts were touched, but God, the stress of an unjust arrest. And LA's corrupt, and they could just go ahead and do whatever the heck to your life, and they'll probably try. And so I started making a lot of art, and wanting to just give it away to anybody that could use it, that wanted to use it. Just trying to find a way that I could help. And the Chicago org event beckoned me in. I was just too late for the Austin opening. I didn't get it together for that. not enough time, and I kind of regret it. I mean, it is what life is, but after showing up in Austin, I mean, I would have had the time of my life for sure. And then I would have gone to Chicago. But I just didn't get out there soon enough. I was just hemming and hawing, trying to figure out my financial situation, if I could just do it. And I just said, fuck it at some point and just did it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And now I'm on the other side of the screen in Los Angeles for my second day of protesting. It doesn't seem real. Like, I don't think it's gonna seem real until I get home. You are a chump. You are a joker, chumpy, chump. I'm going back over. They're doing their water thing. It's too good. It's too freaking good. Oh yeah, right on. CB, well, what up? Thankful for Mindy for directing anybody over here. That's very kind. Definitely admire Mindy's gumption, stick-to-itiveness, getting right there in the fray, and the creativity. Certainly, quite the voice, quite the pipes, and a theatrical talent as well. So probably more. I'll figure it out, hopefully. Good day. Yeah, let's go back over there. Yeah, no, Mindy is a force majeure out here. Good day. Hope you're not part of this cult. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I've got the light. And nobody's coming. He tried it one more time. They're gonna try it all day. They're gonna try to get the water. Use the water. Use the water. Oh, he's backing up. Premature evanulation, right? Premature evanulation. He's gonna spray down the tire with like a solvent or something. Spray down the tires with like, I don't know, like mineral spirits. I mean, it'll make the tires really slick. That would be hilarious, actually. It'd be a good spin out. Premature evanulation. I guess you took your Viagra. Viagra then? Ooh. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, you douche. Ooh. Yeah, he's trying to... Oh, look. All of his efforts over here on the tire marks. Just, you know, piece at a time. A journey of 1,000 miles and everything. Yeah, straight children. I mean, yeah. I mean, just the spraying under the door, that was hilarious. I mean, if they do it again, like, please, keep it up, because, like, you know, the rains may come and wash this all away, but there's always more sidewalk chalk. So, oh, I see you moving around. I can see your reflection now in the wet on the inside. I can see you moving. Over there having sea orgasms. Another for the win. Pearl Snappy, thank you, Viagra. Oh, well, no, that's borrowed. Somebody in the chat last night, that is not mine. I cannot, but I will use that as much as possible. Yeah, sea orgasms. Good day. Oh, baguette? Let's see, John's. I'm going there. That looks like legit baguette. It's probably fresh today. Well, it's legit baguette only. You know, that stuff turns into a rock real quick. Second day, if it's like actually made correctly, it could be okay. Yeah, so they tried to spray me down, and they're trying to drag these tire tracks through it and to mar the letters, and they've marred the A for right now. There's like rivulets still dealing with it, and you know, I'll repair that at some point. But of course, they're trying to get me more into the driveway down and perhaps, strike me with a vehicle and be like, oh, he's just screwing around the road doing his art. He kind of deserves it, right? So do I have any more little scraps? Yeah. Oh, it was yours, Saul? Thank you. Yeah, you see, yeah, indeed. Yeah, no, that's gonna, I mean, yeah, the aftermath is just gonna be straight pornographic for a while. I mean, did that guy just strike my car? I don't think so. I just heard a strike. Got a really bad fascist haircut. So yeah, I'm having to watch my ass here, and they're going full bore on me. They got more resources today. Yeah, man, they don't let you play anything. They don't let you do anything in this cult. So thanks. I don't know if anybody in chat called the district here for their noise complaint. Because, what they're doing is plainly illegal. So I still have time on this meter, and I'm going to have to meet. I'm going to have to... Let's see, what do we got? I've got 1 hour and 13 minutes. I've just, parking enforcement has shown up on the block, and just want to make sure. So buck 13, and he's going to make notice of my vehicle. So yeah, I mean, we'll see what works out. I wonder if y'all know, the limits on parking. It says 4 hour. Does that mean in many cities it means you got to move on to the next block after that, and like parking enforcement will kind of sweep by like this guy's sweeping by. He's writing down everybody's license plate numbers right now. I can see him doing it. And so when they come back after, these meters, he hasn't checked mine, so he doesn't know how much there is on the meter, although he might be able to see it digitally. But either way, do I get a... Yeah, thank you. Definitely bring chalk. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's all you said. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. Oh, they lifted the water ban. That's terrible. Well, I mean, isn't California still stealing 3 states worth of water for almonds? I know some parts that are very, 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 very historically dry. I think California needs to be on a water diet for what I've seen in the rest of the West. I don't like lawns in the first place. I think green grass, lawns, especially the poisonous kind like the ones we see around the Scientology building, shouldn't exist anywhere. Some of these rivers and some of these, you know, feeder bits. Oh, dude, here's Mennonite freaking beard. Dude. How's it going on security detail? I've seen y'all around. Hope you're having a good day. Did you get that beard style from the Mennonites? Dude, that guy's going straight biblical with that beard. Straight Bible times. Bible-rific. Bible, ribble, rabble, habble, sibble, bubble. Is that the man's name? Odo? Is it Odo? Let's investigate. They've done their little water thing. I've run out of chalk for now. If I take a break, which I'm going to do today and sit somewhere and try to relax in between streams, because I should have taken a lunch. You know, I should have taken a half an hour or an hour and just cooled my jets, sat somewhere, had some good food, and try to think about other things. That's what I'm going to do today. See, we are giants, and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, I'm so tall, whoa, I'm all the way up here. Oh, geez. So, I don't think this dude is hanging out with us. I think he ran away, wee all the way home. So, if I leave this corner, though, they're gonna get all the chalk, and they're probably gonna get my sign. And, screw that, you know. I don't need to find security that much. Sorry for the wind up. Sorry, y'all. Because, like, you know, as much as I can be on this side of the street and maintain, you know, the messaging that's refuting the big stupid sign up there, you know, so I can have some kind of visual aid for this community to be able to see clearly. So the moisture left over from the first time they washed that out, that's smeared in real nice, like plaster. And I still have an hour on the meter before I have to move. But I'm not sure if I have to move. Not sure if that's a stipulation. Good day. What's up? Yeah, I'm quite paranoid today, I guess. This poor meter. Somebody really jammed it in there. If there's like video evidence of somebody doing that, on the other one it says vandalizing a meter like that. Like, I believe Scientology did, maybe on purpose. It's a misdemeanor. They mark my tires. No marks here. I mean, I saw the parking enforcement guy, and it seemed like he was writing it all down. And I was fine with moving yesterday, and I'll do it again. Not a probs. Do you like this job? Is this fulfilling for you? Is this clearing the planet? Or is it just money? Is it just a job? If it's just a job, there's plenty other ones. Better job market now than in 20 years. Better pay, better everything. Can't believe I was renting my body for so low for all of the frickin' 21st century. Yeah, right, exactly. No, yes. Which and I don't have anything on. Thank you. That was Pearl Snappy. A very good double check for me. Let's see. Eric Berg is a famous doctor on YouTube, but is really a chiropractor. A doctor of chiropractic. Does he just say doctor whatever like all chiropractors do? I mean, he's cheesy. Arson 70. Whoa. That. See, if you get Scientos that are like skate kids, skateboards are an extremely effective protest tool for a lot of reasons. And let me see if I have, I don't know. I thought I didn't have any more scraps. I thought I just had the gray and the tan one. It's not really black, it's kind of dark gray. Did you make a wrong turn? I mean, I don't know what the tan one will do. It's about the color of the sidewalk. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It'll do in a pinch. We're the dumbest people under the sun, and you could wonder if we've ever read a book. Oh, just LRHs. Oh God. Yeah, I think this music's gonna murder my face and my brain. Inviting? No, it's not. It's neither of those things. Has anybody really been invited to anything legitimately by Sciento here? I mean, we're going down under where things chunder, I guess. No, I bet these songs work at like the IAS convention, and you know, people get their boogie on for the first and maybe last time in their life. It's a cult, ladies and gentlemen. It's a freaking cult. Okay, so that's kind of restoring part of it. At least it's reconnecting some of the bits. Yeah, I can't. Jesus. They barely touched any of this. The 6 is kind of hurting. Definitely one. How's it going?
What's up, dude?
Good to see you.
Hey,
Oh, I'm full of chalk.
I've been walking for hours, dude. I just wanted to, everybody just want to say hi.
Hey, Lo. It's great to see you.
Yeah, Eric, journalist who writes about, you know,
Oh, yeah, but they don't. Go ahead and say it.
I write about Scientology, and I'm newer to streaming, but I'm sorry. So it's Eric LeVay, E-R-I-C.
Oh, how about this? Let's take it away from their awful, god-awful, shit-tastic music here.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're just going to have to shout over their speaker
Yeah.
tech.
And I don't want to interrupt your thing.
No. I was just chalking it up. You're the best thing going right now.
It's good to hear it. It's good to get that positive feedback.
Indeed. No, seriously. I mean, I've just been dealing with these fools. They've been spraying under the fence like as if they're cleaning the bottom of the fence to cause these rivulets to wash away my chalk. And so it's a nice childish game.
We just walked like 4 or 5 miles, and I was like,
Solid.
To go home, and I was like, wait a minute. I knew you were down here. I wanted to say hi to him.
Wicked. Dude, you're like 5 miles, no arch support? I mean, woof.
Foot.
You're flattening the foot.
I will, for a large super child, amputate. I don't even have.
That's a good one. Oh, no, I mean, what? You're not there yet?
You know. Oh wow. Oh, is this your?
This is me.
Look at that. So.
So DOA helped me with these colorful signs.
Okay.
They took one of my signs off of my car and he swooped in like 15 minutes later and delivered a bunch more.
You can't touch someone's car. Like you can't.
No, it's illegal as hell. It's my property. You touch my sign, you touch my car. They don't care. I mean, you know, it's part of the fair gaming policy, right? So whatever laws, whatever morality, they, you know.
Just get some water.
Please.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, all the way. I think front to back, from soup to nuts. L. Ron Hubbard's like naval career to now. It's totally ridiculous.
Oh man. Sorry. Oh, here it is.
I was always quite enamored with the Jack Parsons angle.
Yeah, was that the magic guy or?
Well, I mean, but it's not just magic. He's one of the founders of the Jet Propulsion Laboratory,
Right, right.
JPL, but he was Aleister Crowley's boy in America, spreading his religion, Thelema, and their secret society, the Ordo Templi Orientis, or the OTO.
Yeah.
They tried to recruit me into the OTO
Really?
at a tender age. Yeah. Some people in a lodge or coven or whatever they're calling themselves in Massachusetts heard me talking politics, and he's like, "I want you to join a freaking like ritual sex magic cult." I mean, they're more interesting than most, and like it's pretty much up to you if you do it.
How long have you been an activist? I wanted to ask you.
Oh, right on.
How you got into activism and
Yeah, I'm just moving close to get my mic close.
yeah.
So,
Not a good time, by the way.
So, at 12 years old was the first time I hit the street. Desert Storm. 12, me and like half a dozen other kids organized a walkout of our junior high school and marched from the junior high to the city hall in an affluent suburb of Boston. I think that actually ended up in a Howard Zinn book. Yeah. And so that was the beginning. I was raised with people that, they do stuff. They try to do more than just their job and help the community. And that was just the family ethos that if you're not actually, doing everything you can to make this a better place, then, maybe try harder. Maybe you're not actually rich. Like, maybe it's not the money.
I was just talking about that.
Wicked.
Desert Storm.
Yeah, crazy.
Remember that?
Yeah, no blood for oil was the slogan, right? No blood for oil. And I don't know if you remember Joe Wilson spilling the tea on the Inside Baseball of that about a decade later, who was the ambassador to Iraq at the time.
I remember. I don't know if I remember that, but I remember Joe Wilson very well.
Yeah, I mean the Plame affair. That's
Oh yeah.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But it's
They
Yeah.
ruined him and his wife was in the CIA.
correct. They,
Yeah,
you know,
that was-
exactly. Yeah, they doxed her, and that could have killed her easily,
Yeah.
and it could have killed a lot of people around her as well.
That's how they. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, you know.
I mean, just like after walking 5 miles, I was just like, okay.
Would you like to sit?
It was like, oh, good, man. No, I'm okay. No, I'm like,
Oh yeah, no, it is their territory. That might be trespassing, I guess, since we're squirrels. I've seen other people do it freely, but I think we're cut from a different cloth as far as they're concerned.
I don't like journalists and all that.
They don't like information.
Activists. So anyway, so it's a ruthless game. I remember with Joe Wilson, and I was just say, like, not to interrupt you, but in my wildest dreams when that happened, I never thought that they would do that to an undercover CIA officer.
Despicable, and especially who W's the kid of, former director, right? And he said that he was he got in he's like early 70s, and then it was like no, late 60s, and then people were like, dude, we saw you at the Bay of Pigs, we saw you in Dallas, right? We saw you there. Yeah, and I was like Captain Obvious here flying his cape. Because we pretty much. So yeah, it was a bit of a shocker, and I'm guessing Daddy HW didn't like it too much, and definitely the rest of his peeps.
Was that? I'm trying to remember the whole thing. Was that more Cheney or who spearheaded that?
I mean, Cheney spearheaded the entire two administrations, because politically, George W. is a nothing. There isn't anything there. There's a couple wedge issues, I guess, and killing the most amount of people in his state as governor. That's what he had. But as far as being able to put forward policy, well, remember what his first year was before the famed day. It was golf. It was golf and crap policy.
It's been a while since I thought about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wow. No, I don't know why it's all still there. Well, I did protest the forever wars in Boston. Those were some of the hardest things in protest that I've ever seen. The Boston cops being as vicious as possible, and the public really not being on the protesters' side at all. And the police, 2003, because Iraq started March 17, 2003. The police had just been given all this military surplus, and all of this surveillance equipment that they had, like surveillance vans, and that's before people were picking up on the Stingrays. They're doing that too. The last time Boston police got caught with Stingrays was, I think, 2014, though. So, but that's the last time I thought. So they were going full bore on people. It was very violent. A young woman died in Kenmore Square one evening. It's a rubber bullet. I think David Crosby is surveilling us. Is that David Crosby? Yeah, right on, right on. What up? Yeah, somebody vandalized that meter, I think, in an attempt to limit the number of parking spaces in front of Big Blue today. So I arrived and I turned on my camera and I tried to park there, and I'm like, oh no. And it's beeping away. Somebody shoved a nickel into there. And so people have been coming up and trying to park, and they're not able to. That's a misdemeanor, $1,000 fine.
They don't need it. It's only 3 Scientologists.
Oh, well, 20 to 30,000.
That was the real generous math, though. When I heard that broken down, that was like super.
Oh no, I mean, they're shrinking here. They're growing other places. It's really disturbing to see their expansion into Asia, and those orgs being really active because they don't have any resistance to it, and their laws aren't super great for throwing off something like Scientology. So that's so from what I've seen from the people that are showing up at the orgs in Japan, they are getting like it's more active than any org that I've seen. Any org that I've seen in the United States in this century.
Sorry, I'm eating like
No, please.
I just remember there's like probably thousands of people who are like,
Yeah, don't apologize to me. And chat, don't blame this person. He's being a human being. That's what it takes out here on the street. You got to eat where you are, like a working person. Like, we're on a job site. I used to be a laborer.
That building next to AO, back when this was London. But
No.
I had to come see it for myself. It's been years.
Wait a minute.
sorry to hear that.
Destroyed your entire family. So you were in or you were not in?
No, I was. I was born into it.
You were born in.
But I mean, this used to be hundreds and hundreds of people.
Yes.
Walking back
All
and forth
yeah, absolutely. All the time.
You know how they always bullshit the openings and make it look like there's no. That's how it actually was.
Oh, absolutely.
And there was
Absolutely.
Nobody.
That's what everybody says.
I love it. I can't tell you how much I love it. And I want to thank everyone.
I like to see this smile. This is
I
wonderful.
can't tell you how good it feels.
Please.
To know that there's people willing to do this who are never in blows my mind. And I'm so grateful because I don't think the average person has any clue how fucking horrific this place is.
That's that agreed.
I'm telling you, I've heard everything for the last 2 months now from Aaron's channel, that awesome lady in Minnesota, and then all the people that are doing this.
Natalie Webster, I
Yeah,
believe.
love her. And it's all brilliant, but it rarely gets to how brutally impactful this mind control is.
I think that's Serge Del Mar for the brutal impact.
Oof.
If you want the brutal impact, go to Serge
I
Del
don't
Mar.
know who that is, but
Well, that's one of the main stories that got me out here on the streets. I'm from the East Coast. I drove out here from the East Coast.
wow.
So this is the fourth city that I've been protesting in. I went to the Ideal Org opening in Chicago, and we ruined that as much as we could. Went to Denver,
I love that.
and went to Austin. That was real fun, and now I'm here, kind of belly of the beast, main
So
event.
happy to see you. Anyone else?
Well, thank you, because we were kind of nervous, you coming up and sitting here, because
No,
we.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No. It's just we're encircled by whatever Scientology
Yeah, I get it.
security
I don't
they have
think about
left,
that, right.
and they're trying to arrest us. They're trying to do whatever to us, and so we're a little
get it.
squirrely. We're a little squirrely.
Yeah, I was in this shit since '78,
Jesus,
10,
Jesus.
and my parents, I wanted to get the admiration because my sister was 2.5 years older. She went flying up the bridge, and I saw that she was
Whoa.
being treated like an adult.
Yes.
And she had all the admiration of everybody, and I'm like, wow, I love that, right?
Yes.
So that's why I said okay.
Of course.
But this treating a kid like an adult thing, that is so evil on so many levels people will never see.
Yes.
It is incredible.
Well, I just, finished a psychology degree, and so for developmental psychology, treating a child like an adult is straight up going to is going to do brain damage to them.
Brutal.
It is going to have them develop in a way where they're not going to be able to regulate their emotions, or they're not going to have like the full range of emotions
Yeah.
that anybody might be able to have outside of like a highly controlled environment like Scientology.
Totally. I went through, I don't know if you're familiar with the bridge, but
Yes.
before the levels. They switched the levels to go before the new aerodynamics course. And,
Right.
But I did it before that switch.
So you saying like Golden Age? Was that?
I did new aerodynamics.
Yeah.
When it came out, and I was one of the youngest kids to do it.
Right.
I mean, I was literally 11. And this course took people 3 years, adults. 3
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, it's 100% bullshit.
Yes.
You can apply nothing. Let me have you clay demo nonsense.
Yes.
Right? Every last thing you learn as a kid, keep in mind, as a 10 and 11-year-old,
Right.
I have to think all these crazy fucking ways to get through a single day.
Right.
Right? Like, you can't. My sister was an amazing artist. I'm not. I can give you
course.
clay. I can barely make a stick man.
Right.
But I'm supposed to show you unconditional love in clay or some fucking
Indeed.
shit.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So guess what I figured out immediately? No matter what I would do, they would always flunk it. At first look, they would always go flunk. I don't, that's
Right.
It's whatever. So I knew I would never get a pass.
Right.
I didn't care. I did anything.
Yes.
2 guys at a bus stop makes no sense.
Yes.
But because you're gonna say no. But then the next one you're gonna say yes because you want me to keep going.
Right
All
on.
you care about is your stat. You don't give a shit if I learned anything.
Absolutely. So give them what they want after a time. Yeah.
But here's the most damning part I wish people would talk about that would destroy this place 10 times quicker, because this mind control is so strong. The people in the building think they're doing right, so you can't switch that around.
Oh, you're cool.
But what happens here? The most clever part of this mind control is that anything that good happens to you is because of LRH,
Right. And anything.
Anything
Yeah.
you don't get a gain, it's because you're a piece of shit.
Oh, right. So it's all blessings bestowed upon LRH and screw you, buddy.
And what you find out immediately,
All right.
the North Korean style of everything is if I tell you, hey, bro, at snack time, and I'm like, I don't think I'm getting some of these games.
Yeah. Right.
Like I'm almost done with, and I'm still an idiot.
Someone got them.
You would write me up, I'd be in ethics, it would cost me $2,000. I'd have to get sec checks out of my ass just to get back to this bullshit thing I was doing, learning nothing.
Right.
So you do that one time, and you never do it again. Because you can't talk to the next Scientologist about their gains.
Right.
You
Of
really
cour's.
can't.
Right. Well, I mean, there is
Especially higher level. You
there
can't
is a rule, right?
Right.
Yeah.
OT level, you can't do it at all.
Right.
So if you remember Leah, and because I remember this happened to my sister and mom,
Oh no.
okay? Leah got through OT3.
Yes.
And no matter where you are in the bridge, that's your goal.
Right.
Of course you want to get OT8. but you're
Absolutely.
Like, wall of fire, baby, let's do this.
Right. Yeah.
OT1.
And it's
like
known-
a telephone pole like an idiot for $50,000.
Yeah.
Like, can you hold the street here? I think I got it.
Right. Is
Yeah.
that like more location stuff? Yeah.
It's so stupid. So now, but OT3, here we go.
That's right.
Handwritten notes. It's connected. You got it locked to my handcuff to me.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Right.
Like you're personally in the Secret
you're gonna
Service.
become Magneto, dude. This is what you're gonna become.
Wow.
You have full power
Wow.
over matter, energy, space, and time. That is fucking
Yes.
Magneto.
That's right. Correct.
I'm gonna throw this fucking thing. So
Well, space and time, that's like Magneto and Nightcrawler, and like a few of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange to boot.
Yeah. Boom. You got it.
So what happens is Leah said she saw the handwritten notes, right? And then she's like, oh fuck, don't tell me that's it.
Yeah. Right.
Fuck,
Yeah. That's right. Now.
I'm gonna fucking hang myself. with
Yeah,
this.
now I'm screwed.
This is it.
Yeah,
I got
exactly.
9 bullets. I got nothing.
Right.
I still got I streaked my pants. I can't do what I can't remember what I ate yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Wall of fire. But you can't tell her mom about it.
No.
her mom
And so
doesn't
they've
wanna-
got you at that
They've
point
got
still.
you, because you say anything, now you lose your family.
Correct.
You want to lose your mom and your sister and everyone they work with and everybody you've ever known?
Oh yeah.
Like this?
Yes.
Then say something.
And lose all the time. Lose out all the effort. So goes to the sunk cost fallacy.
3
They're
out of
trapping
4,
you.
I promise you, 3 out of 4 of the people that are training right now, that aren't staff, aren't Sea Org, they're doing it because they can't get out.
Yeah. Right.
Their
Absolutely.
sister, like I couldn't say
Yeah.
shit. What I'm doing right now, I've never
Yes.
done in my life. I've never
Well,
said one bad word about this.
thank
shit
you.
Because I couldn't.
Well, now you can.
Oh yeah, but also
Thank
it
you.
would have ruined my sister.
Right. So okay. So what changed about that?
She died. My
Oh,
whole
I'm
family died at 22.
so sorry.
That was cancer. But here's an example. Okay, my dad, hardcore, and the only hardcore Scientologists are the ones that always defend it but never train.
Okay,
So
okay.
if you keep training, you'll know
Yeah.
it's bullshit.
Exactly. Oh, that's how you could stay in and stay kind of clean in your mind. So if you kept it to OT 1 and 2, maybe you
Maybe.
could stay.
So
But just going clear and then protecting?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, but no, I mean, I'm guessing. You should tell me.
Okay, well, here's, like I said, this is how you can destroy this place. Because it's so clever. I'm going to give him credit. It's fucking clever.
Yes.
So, and you're in too deep, like I said, and there's too many ancillary things that'll fuck everything up if you get declared. So you just keep going, and you've already paid for the shit. You know you can't get your money back. But here's the thing. Everybody knows they're not getting the gains.
Right. Okay.
I've hired
Yeah.
clears
Right.
who can't fucking use slip-ons. I mean, there's nothing they can do.
I'm
Okay?
sorry.
I mean, I'm like, this is a clear. You
That's
gotta
too
fucking
good.
brace it.
Yep.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Exactly. Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So he oversold it. The
Sure.
only mistake LRH made that really fucked him was overselling clear. Because remember, there was nothing else.
Right. Exactly. And then.
When he needed a new scam, he said, "Oh shit, I put too much into the clear thing."
Right.
Right. So when OT levels come, but anyway, so my mom dying of cancer, and my dad dying of cancer, and my sister dying of cancer. My mom and sister know this is bullshit. They're OT, 3 and 7.
Right.
My dad did almost no training, but he was the one guy. Oh, I do it at home. You don't need to be, inside here. And
Right.
he had the problems with the people in there. So, but the tech is still good and all that.
Right.
shit.
So trying to do the independent Scientologist thing.
Basically,
Yeah.
And he loved it when we were all killing it, and he looked great.
Yes,
He
of
loved
course.
That shit.
Right.
When I could tell him an HCOPL from fucking 1972,
Whoa.
April 12th, and the third. This is how psycho. This
Chapter and verse.
That's psychotic. But anyway, my dad tells my mom a couple of weeks before he dies, a couple months before she dies, that she wouldn't have this fucking cancer if her ethics were in.
Oh no.
You know what that did to my mom?
Oh no.
Fucking annihilate.
Yeah, absolutely. That is terrible.
The,
Like-
the one person she's known for 60 years.
Yeah,
Right in
absolutely.
your fucking heart. And
Yes.
she was keeping him alive.
Right, indeed. Yeah. It's yeah, exactly.
The psychosis lasted to the very last day. This fucking shithole.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it is that strong, and it's not the only organization that has people going all the way with their beliefs, all the way through the fire, or to the pain, losing your entire family and disfiguring your life.
Let me put it like this too.
Please.
If people found out, like, they could talk to somebody just one time.
Right.
They could go, no one sees me. Somehow I can talk to you or someone
Yes.
who knows.
Yes.
And go, did you get any fucking gains on M1 co-audit?
Right.
I don't even know what the fuck M1 co-audit means. Right? That's what that no M use from this point forward.
Right.
What the? And you go, no, I don't know shit either.
Right.
Bingo. Let's
That.
get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that's not the first. That's not the first time I've heard that.
That would work perfect.
Yes, it would.
Because that's what happened to me. Put it this, okay, I'm literally auditing Ned.
Okay.
You know what I do at snack time as an 11-year-old over at CC when it was on La Brea? Back when it was,
Whoa.
It wasn't even at that manor yet.
Right. Exactly.
We
Okay.
moved there. I was auditing on the fire escapes of that piece of shit.
Whoa.
As an 11-year-old to make them $12,000 for 12 hours.
I hate that opulent fat ass of a
Oh, that
building.
piece of shit place. And but anyway, I'm like, I'm stealing candy.
Of course. Right. What, to stay alive?
Well, no, because I had a skinny little arm, right?
Okay.
I go up the machine, and here come the M&Ms.
Yeah.
Right? But I know, I'm smart enough to know I'm not okay.
Right.
How
Yes.
sane am I? I steal candy every day.
Correct. Oh, you're just a kid. That's what kids do.
This is fucking crazy. I know I'm not okay. But this is how evil this shit gets, where, okay, this guy, 2 sessions will never ever leave me. It's like PTSD times 1,000.
Jeez.
One guy did something unspeakable to an animal.
Okay.
And I have to write this shit down.
Oh man.
And I couldn't even write it.
Yeah.
It's like, it kills me right now.
Right.
And then another guy was talking about such debased. I mean, there was no internet in '79.
Yes.
I don't know all this shit.
No, of course.
Crazy sex.
How could
debased,
you?
Absolute. What? Right? I don't even know how to write this down. I don't know what that word means. I don't know
Right.
what you just said. But
Yeah.
I know it's nasty. And,
Yeah.
and I got in big trouble because my it was shit.
Yeah, your
I don't know
notes.
how to write
Yeah, exactly.
all this shit.
Well, for a kid, you don't even know life is like that.
I didn't even know what he's talking about.
Right,
20
exactly.
minutes.
Oh.
I know you're a sick weirdo, but
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And then, but get this, you know how you really get scared? You know how a horse is a powerful animal?
Very.
They kick you across the street.
Correct.
But it gets scared only because you don't know what you're doing.
Pretty much most of
That's
the time.
what wants you off.
Most of the time.
Either figure it out or get off, right?
I mean, some of them get a bad attitude if they've been
Sure.
ridden poorly for a long
Or
period
too
of time.
hard,
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, it's like, I feel like when you're this there's so much of this going through my head right now because I haven't said any of this shit ever. Like,
Thank you so much for sharing this with us.
I just came to thank everybody who's doing this. That's it.
Absolutely.
And I'm just so glad there was anybody here. But when it says destroys families, okay, they cannot pay you as an auditor. Like LRH says, you know, that's the most important person on the planet.
Right.
Is an auditor.
Absolutely.
You ask to blow them at all times.
Right.
Okay. Whatever they need, except if we have to pay them.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
And so they owed my sister tens of thousands of dollars.
Right.
And let her hang and swing in the breeze and fuck everything up because we don't want to pay you.
Yeah, and so it's just like next week and
But
next
if you
month.
say anything, they write you up.
Right, of course.
What are we missing here? Why are you upset? What do you mean? It's like the "why you angry" meme, right? Or whatever. You
Correct.
angry.
But like just an abusive relationship where the person's flipping it on you. They know they're in the wrong and they're just going to try to burn parts of your life down
Right.
so you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. So I'm like, the pressure they put on you. I wish there was more talk about that too, because it ain't just.
Yeah.
They get every penny you have.
Right.
Okay? And they will literally, basically threaten to send you to ethics if you don't give them money.
Right.
Yeah. Or don't go get regged at the event. You know, you don't go to the event.
Of course.
So it's like
You have to show your face there
it's
for sure.
insanity. And from the IAS
Right.
and to all the bullshit organizations, and you know, you believe all this stuff when you're in. People go, how could you believe it? Like I said, I didn't have the internet, or this shit wouldn't have worked on me. You know, when the very first time I smelled bullshit, besides, you know, the stuff I saw myself, knowing
Right.
no one's getting any gains.
Right.
I'm saying where I was like proven bullshit.
Yes.
Was when the Time magazine came out with that article that slammed the church.
Right.
And so, and
It was like late 90s?
yeah, early 90s.
Early 90s?
Late 80s, early 90s.
Okay.
And I forget.
Oh, okay.
The owner of the company I work for just gave me a bunch of money and said, go to every store and buy all
Find
the
that.
copies.
Oh, God, it's,
Who does this when
that
it's
is,
innocent?
that is, I mean, but it's not going to work.
But it doesn't take Columbo to find out something.
No,
wrong with
absolutely not. And it's completely futile, but yeah, I mean,
it. I do something's bullshit.
no, absolutely. You're trying to, I mean, if this worked, you'd be trying to sing it to the freaking heavens, say it to anybody. Like these people should be out here on the street with the cans on us, changing our minds.
Well, that's another thing. See, I want people to see this, okay? What's so important about these live streams is don't forget their whole pitch is we have the answer. You
Yes,
don't.
yes, that's right.
You don't have it. We do.
Correct.
Okay, knowing that, we can handle anything. We can overcome anything, shatter it, move beyond it.
Correct.
Like this. Well, why is it that 6, 7 people got him closing the shit up? Why closing the doors? The only thing that they've taught anyone, the only thing they've learned is you run.
Yeah, pretty
Any
much.
kind of suppression.
Exactly.
You guys have already found out in 2 months how much work it takes just to do this.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a fair amount.
They're going to do nothing at all and get some good, positive results. You know, of course not. So they know that.
Yep.
So this right here, when they're having to take them 12 feet in a van
Yep.
because they can't confront you,
Yes.
believe me, that's ruining them.
Yes.
And that's going to help. That's going to help get them out.
Thank
Just
you.
like when they see, wait a second, I don't have any gains. Dude.
Right.
I'm still fucking psychotic.
That's right.
I've been doing this net auditing forever. And then again, how much money do you have?
Yeah.
You better get over it with this intensive.
Yeah,
Don't
like
bring
I-
up anything else.
Like I'm scrounging around every week for my pack of cigarettes.
Always.
Yeah.
And I saw also, these are every minute of my time here. It was communication. I mean, they drill that right, smash that into your.
I like to see some communication. I don't experience the
I wish
communication.
people could just one time just go into this place and see how they talk to everyone in here.
Oh, sure.
It's like a sailor on acid. It's nothing but 4-letter words.
Oh, right.
They cannot talk to you without shitting all over you. And I'll tell you right now, right into the camera, I'm not a believer in Mike Render at all.
Oh,
At all.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you something. You saw the other guy, Rathburn, right?
Oh, yeah.
He had to leave just like Render because their
correct.
heads were in the toilet.
Absolutely.
Their heads were in the
Absolutely.
toilet. But until their heads were in the toilet, they were okay with this shit. I never would have done one evil thing to anybody. Maybe
Right.
myself.
Correct.
But not to anyone else.
Interesting.
So that still takes a real twisted fucking nut.
Sure. Well, broken just a few layers further, or maybe you never had.
He's taking someone who's in trouble and making it 1,000 times worse.
Yeah.
That he's creating the chaos and delivering it. And
And for what?
If he
Yeah.
would have left before he was thrown in the hole, I'm on his side.
All right, but he was basically
He was thrown in
burned.
the hole,
Yeah.
And then he left.
Right.
That doesn't mean shit to me.
Well, and then he got big book deal and $1 million TV contract and all this stuff. So he
Look
went
how
from
he's
a
reacting with every last thing.
oh, just like a
And
Scientologist.
you know why I can guarantee you he's still a Scientologist, or at least using the tech, is because every last time he's answered, it's gotten worse.
Worse
That
and
can
worse.
only happen if
Yeah.
you use the tech.
Completely. Exactly. You'd figure out another way to communicate these ideas, or you'd hire a PR firm that could do it for you, and there's not doing either, seemingly.
The only possible way you could fuck everything up is by using this technology.
Oh, wow.
Because it doesn't work. None of it works. The only things that work are the most general, that they don't even have anything to do with Scientology.
Right. Well, they were lifted from self-help books from the, the 40s.
When I first read The Way to Happiness, I was laughing. I thought it was
Right.
a joke, like someone was bullshitting. Like
Yeah.
our version of a meme
Totally.
when there was no internet. Because I'm like, don't hit old people in the head with a crowbar. That's fantastic.
Yeah, way to go.
What is this shit?
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
simple, stupid shit.
Absolutely.
Like,
Well,
this is-
that's
what is this?
what they're trying to teach human beings in the emerging city states so that they could keep city states. Don't kill everybody.
Oh, great.
Not everybody. Not for no reason.
Down, yeah.
Yeah.
And so everything, and I even did the Purif, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I go, oh my God, they're gonna kill me in this motherfucker if I don't say I got this stupid. And I was already used to claiming gains I never had because I never
Right.
had any gains.
Okay.
And like I said, this is how evil they go. If you don't even stand up and go like, let me share all my gains with all you,
That's right.
they want to look at you closer.
Right.
And if you ever get on the inner tubes and say, put in OT8 graduates, this is how sick. I want you to understand how fucking incredibly strong this mind control is.
Okay.
You know you have not a single power or ability that anyone else doesn't have. I mean, you know
Right.
for a fact
Yeah.
you have nothing.
Right.
You can't play ping pong, can't do shit, crossword puzzles quicker, nothing.
Yes.
And you have to stand before all these other people and people waiting to speak also. And you all know you're all bullshit.
Yes.
What the hell? That is the epitome of mind control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you bullshit while you know it's bullshit. I mean, it's the best thing since politics. It's just
Very.
everyone's,
That's a good one.
everyone's in on it,
Yeah.
and you know you have nothing. You've gained nothing. You've lost $2 million. You've gained nothing. But you have to act like, oh my God, it's just and these adjectives they come up with. Oh man. You know what? I was laughing my ass off. This is all they tell you with OT8 wins. It's these words they make like, whoo!
Yeah.
About ever
Oh.
since.
Well, like Tom Cruise in 2004.
Whee!
Yeah. Hey, somebody asked me, have you ever met an SP? I mean, Pshaw.
Whee!
Yeah, maybe one day.
That's what you have to say, like, because there's nothing for you to actually. I can't go. And I remember saying this at 12 years old at Celebrity Center, and I'm the only one who could have got away with this. Anyone else would have went straight to fucking ethics.
Yeah.
But I was 12, so they really couldn't do shit. They all laughed it off. But I said, hey, because I was a big comic book kid at the time, and I basically made the Magneto type of thing. I said, hey,
Nice.
I go, you want to sell some books? Just take my fucking, my car and move it over there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like the Force. We'll do some Yoda action. You won't have a book left on these shelves.
Right.
This shit'll be empty in a half hour. But you can't do that because it's
No.
too much for us.
Oh, right.
It's too
Exactly.
much,
Yeah.
you
It's
know?
going to be too
We're
taxing.
gonna get pneumonia if
That's
we
right.
watch you rock. Because it's just so intense and so awesome. And you know what they would tell people? They would actually say they would get people together over in Clearwater and go and make sure the hurricane missed.
Oh, wow.
I mean, this is the bullshit they're doing when they know they're doing nothing.
Yeah, they're crazy evangelicals wishing storms away in the same way. It's just
they
as.
don't think they have the power. They think Jesus has the power.
Oh, some of them think they have the power
Okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah. Some of them are waving sticks and I mean they'll say in the name of Jesus,
Oh, okay.
but I'm waving a stick at the storm, kind of thing.
Not to help, yeah.
Yeah. It never works.
So, but yeah, like, I brought a girlfriend in here because I was psychotic at 16 or something. And she,
I'm sorry.
within 2 seconds, oh no, it
That's
didn't work.
difficult.
Thank God it didn't work because they had her credit cards out.
Oh
They were
wow.
calling her aunt so she could open up and I
Oh, no.
I stopped the whole thing.
Whoa.
And you know what? I could have been declared. Anything could have happened to me because I shit canned the
Sure.
whole thing. And I go, hey, she doesn't have $1 to spare.
Right.
You know how kids are.
Yeah.
She literally was making exactly enough for her car note.
Correct.
Like
Yeah.
$8 to spare.
Right.
I mean, she can't be doing this shit.
Yep.
So, and that really upset me. And they knew, like, I had enough. You didn't want to fuck with me unless you had to.
Right.
Like I said, my whole family was known everywhere in this
Right.
piece of shit.
No, and you seem like you're kind of high energy.
I was, like I said, I scared the shit out of these people.
Yeah.
At 10.
Right. Okay.
Because I'm like, no, that's out there, that's off policy, that's did that, did bop, bop. And they're like, oh shit.
Oh, they
Remember,
trained you too well.
I'm a billion years old. I'm not 10.
Right. Exactly.
Right?
That's what you told
I
me.
use that shit against them.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't fuck with me. And I would write people up. I would write up their write-up. I mean, fuck them. And so I could play the game.
Right.
But I quickly realized I couldn't. I had to, for my sister's sake, I had to pull away.
Of course.
And I would not be able to see, even as is, there was a 6-year period where I couldn't see my dad because he was such a piece of shit about this. And I said, hey, I apologize, and you do what you do. I couldn't have been cooler about it,
Right.
Read that shit all day, every day. You do you.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
acceptance.
But for my mom's sake, so she can have a happy Thanksgiving, why can't we be fair roads, fair weather, and all that bullshit?
All
There's
right.
no handle in all them fucking volumes of shit
Yes.
for you and I to reconcile.
Yeah, and it's just that easy. And the walls
And
come
I'm
tumbling
100%
down.
willing to do whatever you say. I'll say yes to whatever you say.
Right.
And we still can't reconcile.
Yes.
What the So,
Oh, that's somebody that's stuck.
total. And I'm like, but you got all the answers, And
Well, you had all the answers provided to you.
but it's like, and at the same time as I'm so pissed off, I also know there's a ton of good people in here.
Of
that
course.
have wonderful hearts. Just
course.
like you guys. They want to do good things.
Yes.
And they're willing to literally do stuff I would never do.
Yes.
And like, by living right here on that green building right next to AO,
Right.
I used to sit out here with the manager of the place at the time, because Scientology bought those buildings. He was a little
Yes, they
Filipino
did.
guy. He would drink his Budweiser, and I just kick back next to him. And on Sundays, they would wear their dress whites, and there was a lot of hotties back here at the time. Sea Org members.
Yes.
And that white outfit looked great. So we would literally sit there and just watch all these hotties walking by here. That's what we do.
So you like a Sea Org member in uniform, or you did?
No,
Or you did.
The whites I liked.
All right. All right.
Right.
Yes.
Anyway, but I would hear them talking before the roll call and the muster, right? When they think they're solo, they don't know. I'm in the window.
Yes.
I can hear everything they're saying. They can't even see me. Okay. And it was always shit. And this is how the wheels started turning also. Like they would take a good person. Like I can tell you're a good person. I'll
Oh.
give you 20 minutes.
Thank
I
you.
know you're a good person. I can tell you're a good person. You have a good space around you.
Indeed.
Okay.
I can vouch.
And it's like, I know that instantly. Okay. Well, they almost, it's like they're hiding evil. There's evil in there, but there's a lot of good people too. So the good people, I don't want them to catch any shit because their life's already garbage.
Yes.
They're in big trouble, and thank God for these foundations. We need them desperately. I mean, I knew people who didn't have Social Security card, never went to school, have
yep.
no idea what to do. How do you
Correct.
rent an apartment? What
Yeah.
do you tell someone when you haven't had a job for 40 fucking years?
Yes.
You know, they don't even know where to go. Like, how do you? They don't know how to do anything.
Correct.
It's like, you know.
Maybe one of these foundations should buy a building
Great.
where we could bring, people in, give them a place to live, set them up, and there would only be so much room, but it might fill up real quick.
But there are bad people too.
Oh, yeah.
And what I'm saying is, I could tell by the way certain people would talk to others. Okay.
Okay.
And then when people I knew like you guys would be on the RPF, and I'm like, hey, dude, and all of a sudden you just climb up and keep walking. I'm like, what the fuck? What way, bro? And you're and then I know he's on RPF.
Yep.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
what does that mean? You can't ever say that. You can't talk to nobody. Can't acknowledge nobody. Can't do shit. And he's literally cleaning toilets and just degrading shit jobs.
Yep.
And he's a class 8. It doesn't matter if you get on someone's shit list.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter. You can't. So
whoa.
that's why like people know you
Yeah.
gotta stay in line. And then a lot
The
of
whole
people,
time.
a lot
Yeah.
of people do like what's her name again?
Natalie Webster.
Natalie. A lot of people do like her and just go easy.
Yeah.
Don't rock the boat. Like you don't want to become an admiral. You want to.
Right.
You saw what happened in Star Wars. Every admiral.
Yeah.
You don't. Let me stay right down here.
Well, lift your head up above the crowd and get it chopped off. That's what it is.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
So, but like for Render, there's no way you're going to convince me that even if maybe he just doesn't know. And this is the best case scenario.
Ignorance.
Ignorance. The best case is he just is so wrapped in that shit that he can't unravel it. He can't have a conscious thought that's not already burritoed in this shit.
Well, he needs to go and heal.
But he needs to get off that board. I wouldn't give
Agreed.
the Aftermath a fucking token for a Pac-Man game. Nothing. Because once they said you gotta sign that shit that says you'll never sue them and that you'll always bow down and eat a dick if you want this money, I knew that it's evil. That's the evil in Render.
That's no good.
That's evil.
I mean, just
Give
like
me the money or don't. Are you helping me or are you not?
NDAs as a regular business practice is no good for the most part. I mean, there are things where it's necessary, but if you're making these kinds of arrangements and if it's with a charitable organization, I do not get the point.
Just give. Like, how come, like, this is the only religion in the world that A, won't tell you what it is or what they do.
Yep.
But then you gotta buy the book to find out.
That's
And
right.
The most ill-written book ever. Like, okay, that's another thing. When I read Dynetics,
It
I went, it hit me.
yeah, yeah,
I don't know
seriously.
how many tapes you listen to or if you have any.
Oh.
But, okay, but it's
Please, sorry. Of
all
course.
good. Thank you.
No, please, go right ahead. Sorry.
It's I'm just so worked up, out of my mind. But yeah, there's so many tapes where I'm like, he's actually a shitty orator.
Yes.
He's this wonderful communicator, and why would you use archaic, fucked up words that even someone who reads Thor doesn't understand? You know what I'm saying?
To make it seem like you know more. I mean, he talks like a confidence trickster.
Right? Yeah, that's it.
To me, he talks like a flim-flam man.
Yeah, he's perfect. It's perfect. And so when I read Dynetics, I was like, oh my god. Because a couple books, I'm not gonna lie, I'll tell you the exact truth. I thought Problems Work was sort of cool.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there are certain things I liked in certain books, but like Dynetics from start to A to
Yeah,
Z.
no,
just
it's
dark.
amazing. My brother brought that home when he was 11 and I was 12, just because we were curious and there was that big push, for Dianetics in the 80s and the infomercial, and we had seen that, and he brought it home, and we very quickly found out that it was complete garbage, and it became a book that we would open randomly to a page if we needed a laugh. That's what Dianetics was for me.
And could you imagine? the other thing that you would understand because you're out of it, or someone who's never in would
Right.
understand. Okay, which is, if I told you we could get these games for free,
Yes.
right? You're gonna audit me. I'm gonna audit you. Book one. The world's our oyster. We would at least try it.
Yep.
Maybe we fuck it all up and we give it up and we fuck this, go have a beer. But
Perhaps.
we would at least try it. I was in this shit 12 hours a day for fucking 20 years. And you know how many people I know did book one? Nobody!
Whoa. Whoa.
Who the fuck do you ever know did book one?
Whoa.
Maybe they did 2 hours of it. You know, and now my elbow feels better when I'm at the ballpark. You know, it's stupid shit.
That's pretty great.
But again, like, it's to everyone's benefit that the ruse continues.
Within,
Right?
yeah, absolutely.
Inside. So,
Or your whole world falls down.
but again, I never did one thing, and they could never have made me do something like this. That guy over there, I need to fuck this whole world up.
Right.
I'd be like, oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
There's no possible way. That's
And
how-
you didn't put yourself in a position where you were
It
responsible
just
for
wouldn't
doing
happen.
stuff
would
like
put my
that.
foot down. I'd
Right,
go,
right.
You're crazy. Fuck
Right.
you. That's what you would do. That's what you would do. That's what any Jessica, LA Honest, all these. That's all of you have proven that. Render said okay.
Yes. Over and over
even
again.
worse, he came up with ways of making those same ideas worse
Yeah.
when it ain't
Actually.
even necessary.
Well, yeah, because maybe necessary to him for an increased like
So he gotta
sense
get
of
out of the
control.
toilet for another
Well,
weekend
that
or
too. Perhaps
But-
because it seems like things got way, way worse for everybody after 1986.
But you know what? I don't like his attitude of that's how it was. What are you supposed to do? No. If you
That's the Nuremberg defense.
thank you. If you follow evil orders, you're evil.
Yeah, that's the Nuremberg
That's it.
defense.
Yeah.
I was following orders, is what the Nazis said at
Yeah.
Nuremberg, and it didn't work.
No, that's not working.
No.
But he did things like I said that are extraordinary that not even 1 in 100 people that I knew would do
Correct.
to another person.
Well, that's really that. Okay, see, it's
So I don't
it's
mind.
really good to get that sense of scale as far as who within this or what percentage of the people within this organization are willing to do this hard stuff, like within OSA or the different security forces. And I've said several times to people that are seemingly they think they're doing the right thing. I know people that wouldn't take $1 million, that wouldn't take any amount of money to stand where you are right now and do what you're doing.
Exactly.
And so what are you doing here?
That's exactly it. And I mean, I've seen people. You know how these. I follow a couple convict YouTubes. You know.
Yeah.
People came out and now
Sure,
they're
sure.
sharing their info. Anyway, this guy was saying something I thought was so extraordinary because it's exactly Scientology. But he was like, he's like, in Scientology we were just saying, Render. There's very few people like. How do I put this? Okay, if you're in jail, you're broke.
Yep.
You got no cigs, right? You got no honey buns. You're fucked.
Yep.
You're doing your whole life. You're never getting out. A celebrity comes in, you lag them up because guess what? Now you get 1 million fans.
Oh,
crazy
absolutely.
People sending you money.
Completely.
Nude pictures, whatever. You got a girlfriend now. You're right to. That's why they do it.
Yep.
Because they hated the guy.
Right.
Because they had nothing to lose.
Absolutely.
And it was going to make their life better. That's how OSA is.
Oh,
I want people to
okay.
understand that.
Absolutely.
How do you get to OSA? Well, think about this. You have to work with a piece of human dog shit. Miscavige, who's the first thing he does every single morning is find out who blew.
Yeah, right?
Right?
Exactly.
That's the first thing he wants to know, not who went clear, who blew.
Yes.
Okay?
And who's responsible?
And you don't catch any funny business here. You think this guy's okay? You're still like this guy's straight? And come on, man. Come on.
No, I think from word one I knew he wasn't.
But the reason you go to OSA is because if you can prove you're a piece of shit, they'll take you, and now you have enough money for clean clothes.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
What's
They've
the
brought
difference
you
between
in.
OSA? What's the difference between OSA and the guy working the register? He's got cigarettes and he don't.
Oh, man.
They're smoking them. People I know that working 18 hours a day are smoking cigarettes out there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Didn't cost anything back there. They had no money.
Yeah,
No
that's
money.
awful.
I would literally come in and give cigarettes. I didn't even smoke. But here's a fact.
Well, so yeah, keeping you dependent in every way by like information,
Now,
your
Osa,
spirit, and money.
You don't just have 3 of these shirts. You got 12 suits. You
Yeah.
got cigarettes, baby. Let's go.
That's right.
Okay. So it's, to me, that's where that prison, it came into mind. Like, you got nothing to lose. You signed a $1 billion contract. Your life is shit. If you can get into OSA, hey, call my shots here a little bit. And while you're attacking, you don't get attacked. You see?
Of course.
So
Yeah, you have
If you're
the
a regular
protection
staff
of the
member-
other hatchet people. Yeah.
if you're a regular staff member and you haven't written up somebody 3 times that year, you know, at least 3 write-ups, they're gonna check the shit out of you.
Oh no.
Because they maintain that North Korea at all times.
So it's not like an arrest quota?
It's just, there's no way you could have went through
Ah,
and
right,
not
right.
witnessed
Okay.
2 out ethics things.
Yes,
Okay?
indeed.
So do you want to make this place better?
Yeah.
Because if it's not as running a top shape, we're never gonna clear the planet. Blah, 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 blah.
So, but did they accuse you of not reporting stuff? You must not have been reporting stuff that you saw at that
Oh, of
point.
course.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
like I said, that's the thing. Everyone's breaking rules.
Yep.
But if I tell on you, you tell on me.
Yep. Exactly.
It's just ridiculous.
But that's how people can also be in cahoots. Like, I won't tell on you, you won't tell on me.
But like I
If
said,
if you trust them that much,
exactly.
maybe.
But there is that level, and they know this, okay? That you can't go to Natalie and say, hey, we're looking to destroy this lady. We want to see her homeless and broken, and either in a mental facility or jail by
Right.
Thursday.
Right.
Would you like to join us? She'd be like, no.
Yeah.
Okay? And if it meant she had to get kicked out, she would have. She wouldn't do it. Okay? And it's the same thing with me and you and you. So that's why I can't give a pass to Render based on how he got out and what he's doing now.
Agreed.
He's literally doing Scientology to the T in his responses.
I've suspected as much. I mean, this is another data point to definitely add to my very large suspicions. I was never a fan. Didn't really think that he belonged on that couch next to Leah the whole time.
And have you seen what's her name, Miriam, talk?
Yeah.
The other day?
Yes.
She said, and it's what I've been saying forever. Okay, Muslims can use the same excuse.
That's right.
There's a ton of religions. Almost every religion there is gives you a pass.
Yep.
For fucking shit up in the name of Allah.
Of whatever it is.
Okay, so, but we also say that there's a certain kind of people that you can drill that into, and this is militant enough where it works. But it's I can't fool myself. I can fool you, but I can't fool myself. And so when I would finish these cycles, you know, and auditing, and you're supposed to get half of your wins from training. Yet I never knew anyone who trained, just me.
Oh.
So I'm training, I'm going nonstop. I'm there every day for 10 hours, and I'm blasting up the bridge. I'm supposed to get at least half of my gains from training, but I'm also doing all the auditing. And I'm like, I'm still up the phone. I got nothing on the ball. Can't figure shit out.
Right.
My car's in the shop. You know what I mean? I got no money. Can't fix my car because I just gave it to IAS. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
it would even make
That's
me
like
say-
a country song.
They'd be like, oh, you're too attached to Mest because you want to fix your car and not fucking give it the money to some bullshit.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's just so overwhelmingly insane.
Yeah.
Because they have this thing, but and look how.
Well, that's how
Bhagwan.
Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh got like 30 Rolls Royces from his followers.
Oh.
The Bhagwan. Yeah. It's,
I mean, how
it's sad.
ridiculous. If you have the power, if they could do what they say, they could have gotten rid of all the protesters in a week.
Yep.
Okay. And if they would have came out, first thing I would have done, too late for you shitheads. First thing I would have done is I would have come out with stools for all you guys.
Yep.
Water.
Yep.
Make sure you always had a fresh ice water.
Yep.
And, you know, do your best. And God bless. We appreciate you. As much
Yeah,
as
then
anyone
you
else.
seem like a human person that's actually trying to
Don't
help.
Watch this. It's too boring.
Right.
Watch people be nice to me for 3 more hours.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just not gonna go.
Yeah. Watching somebody trying to dox you and take photos of you with a telephoto lens and then try to get you arrested and then arrested again and then send a PI to assault you. And that's television.
Yeah. what's happened in this last 3 months culminated with that billboard, which is the greatest thing I ever saw in my life. I love that billboard.
Oh yeah.
The 2 days it was up.
Yep.
But seeing
It's
everybody,
it's amazing.
seeing everybody do this made me feel so good, and it's like, and I know that it's the human trafficking angle is a good one, yada yada, but
Yes.
but there's so many angles to it,
Correct.
and like I said, it's so torturous, and it cuts so deep.
My chat is saying you should have a YouTube channel
We should have a YouTube channel.
because it seems no joke. You've got a lot of info, and you've got
I'm
a
just worked
very particular. No, you've got your own style. No, the worked upitude, I think, and what you have, I think, is a missing piece.
I've been holding this in for 40 years.
You're welcome to join us if you want.
Oh, please. Oh,
I'll-
please.
I'll be great
I'll
if you
think
come
about
out.
that. I would think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I just wanted to thank you guys. I can't even tell you how much it means to me. And
Oh, well, it means a lot to us as well that you'd be willing to come out here and after all of this time and everything that you've lost, share all of this. Thank you so much.
This. I just pray people understand. So far, you've seen a lot.
Thank you.
But keep looking.
Oh.
You're going to see nothing that they say works.
Yes.
They do nothing they say that others need to do.
Yes.
It is a complete shit show, and for anyone out there who's still in who sees this, I know you're not getting any gains. You know you're not getting any gains. But understand, I'm telling you this. No one gets them. I'm telling you this.
Right.
Because you think other people are getting them, but you just didn't, and maybe you're out of ethics
Well-
and you don't want to get in trouble.
Well,
There are no gains to be had.
Well, what do they do to the OT8s, right, who get old, right? What do? They mothball them, right? They get them out of sight, right? I mean,
Can you imagine, though, how awful? I mean, I shake for these people.
Ah.
OT8, it ends with, now that you know who you aren't, you're ready to know
who you are. Just,
In other words, it was like the first day I walked in here.
yeah, but it's like, it's a...
2 million shy. What?
oh, ouch. Yeah, that's a pretty price.
Oh,
But it's a freaking Hallmark card.
yeah.
Like, what is that?
Revealed. And you know what? When I was about 12 years old when I knew for a fact this was bullshit. But I didn't see any way out. And sure enough, there wasn't one.
Right.
So it stuck with me and my family, who were all smart people. My dad, even though it's almost impossible to forgive, I still try to find a way to, only because this is serious mind control.
Absolutely, and
You
it's
heard
also...
what I said my dad said to my mom.
Yes,
You have to be
it's
so
terrible.
fucked up to say something like that.
Yeah, very lost.
I mean, to the person who means the most to you in the entire universe.
But trying to hold open that door in your heart and your mind,
Oh,
I
so
mean,
hard.
yeah, but hard, but maybe better than the bitterness. If you didn't have it, maybe better.
I know that.
I'm not sure, but
I agree. It doesn't serve.
No, but it's. I think it's up to each individual in those
That's why I like to
situations.
blame them instead of my dad. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right.
My dad, I look at it like this. My dad was in San Francisco in '68. You know, everyone was doing whatever. My dad was the
Yeah.
only person not smoking pot,
Right.
not doing acid, not doing mushrooms. He was working out, eating wheat germ and bee pollen and shit. And
Okay.
then he found out Dianetics and Haight Ashbury and thought he was doing his family a favor. in
Correct.
return. So that's all good. I got no problem with how
It's
it
good.
started.
Good intentions.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know,
The path to hell is paved with what?
I don't know.
Good
Oh,
intentions.
good intention.
That's the way that phrase goes.
But like my mom and my sister knew it was bullshit, but then couldn't tell me because they're like, what if I spill the beans? Like everyone's afraid of fucking the family.
Yes.
Okay, and my sister, until the day she died, is still working for Scientologists.
Ah.
So I couldn't even let something come back where they would see something like this. She would be cut off instantly.
Right. I mean, was she out but working for Scientologists? Is that
Yeah.
So almost out.
But
Her finance is still connected to Scientology in
yeah.
a way. Yeah.
And people
Awful.
loved her so much, my whole family, but like except my dad. But
Right.
you know, one thing my dad did that was good is he would come in here and confront these people.
Oh,
when
wow.
It came to
What?
paying my sister.
Wow.
He's like, he would show them, HCOBs and shit saying you got to pay her. What kind of shit? Is
Right,
this?
right.
You know, how is this at AO? How you're gonna, you know, class 8 OT7s and shit? This is how you do this? And so he was getting away with it. They wanted to declare the shit out of it.
Right.
They had to sort of eat that one because they sort of had to eat that one. And then they would cough up some money. Here's 20 grand.
All right.
And but he had to go shake the fucking tree.
Yeah,
So, but I always dug that he did that. So that's a positive.
absolutely.
But like he would never do any training, and I realized right away all the people who were the most steadfast Scientologists, the ones who did the least. And it makes perfect sense because if you fucking stay in here for a month, your head will explode.
Right.
And you know, at the beginning, just so everyone out there knows, smart, good people get sucked into this because at the beginning is the only good time there is. Let's say you're walking down the street, you don't have any friends, or your one friend just banged your girlfriend, who knows, you're just in a bad spot. And some guy you don't even know says, hey, how you doing, bro? And listens to you. That's so powerful.
Absolutely.
Okay? And then, okay, come on in, man, let me talk to you about that. And then they find your ruin. The course is $20.
Yep.
How not to be a dick. And you feel great. And
Right.
you know what? Everyone loves fighting for the little guy, and you know, it's always fun to be a part of a group, and you were lonely and pissed. And
Well,
whatever.
we are a pack animal.
Yeah. And all of a sudden these people who you don't know are like, hey man, nice to see you again, and blah blah blah, and how, you know, and you're like, man, this is fucking cool.
Yeah, love bombing.
And it's all on LA Day. That's the beautiful part. Hell is Asheville.
Yeah, yeah.
That's hell on wheels. But and they don't even let regular people at CC anymore. Like I was one of the last people to really be able to do everything at CC
Oh, wow.
because you're supposed to be a celebrity.
Right. Okay, I see.
But like I still have Travolta in there.
Yep.
But I would ask like why, I know he's busy doing movies and shit, but like the people who are in it forever never did any training. No one had seen what's her face from Cheers in 30 years.
Yeah, right. Well, Kirstie Alley.
Kirstie Alley. Beck says he's not even a Scientologist, and they let him get away with that. He grew up in it.
Yeah, it's bad PR, unfortunately,
Oh yeah.
for that individual.
Yeah. But I mean,
It wouldn't go down so cool with his fan base, who are pretty intense hipsters.
but
I'm a fan.
I like him. But I found out
Like his
quickly
music.
this stuff didn't work. But there's no one you can ever talk to about that. And if two people could just get together and go, so you didn't get any gains either? And you're up here?
Yep.
Dude, I got none. Don't say shit. No, I packed. I swear to God, I'll never say nothing. You never say nothing.
And so, really, the survivors of this,
crumble.
the survivors of this, actually having these conversations with any of the Scientologists that are on the street in exactly the way you just said, talking about whether or not they've had their gains might be really effective, and it's something that they wouldn't believe it from us. I mean, you know, we're just squirrels. We're not even people. We're completely crazy. We're SPs, and so, you know, you can throw us into the fire and toss the lions in after and all that stuff. And, you know, throw away the law, throw away your morals. It's an SP coming.
Yeah.
So,
How about people do this math at home, okay? There's like 79,000 clears, I think it is. Well, back when I was in at 10, there was like 45. I think they've gotten like 30,000 clears in 40 years.
Oh.
And what do they need? 4.5 billion to clear the planet?
Yeah.
We're not gonna make it.
that is one of the questions that I ask all the time is when I'm being kind of snitty, which is often with a lot of Scientologists, I ask, how's clearing the planet going? You know, in between 20 and 30,000 Scientologists and all of this work, all this money, all your lives going into that, how's that going?
And I honestly don't believe there's anywhere near 25,000. I just don't.
Okay,
I'm saying that
that's
are
also interesting.
I'm talking about, I'm saying, okay, because here's the thing. There's so many people that call themselves Scientologists
Okay.
that haven't been on course in 30 years.
Okay, and Scientology will claim them all the live long day.
course.
Yeah.
So I would give you the 25 if we're counting them. But
Right.
I'm talking about people inside orgs training. I think I would bet you I guarantee you staff outnumbers people. Like, you know how Austin doesn't have enough to run the building?
Yes.
They don't have any students. 12 people is more than enough to run one student.
Completely. So Chicago's seeing the same people show up and pretend to be on course and saying different stuff. Yeah, no, really. No, that is really good.
That's so great.
Yeah, they're doing good work over there. But they parked their new org right next to Columbia University dorm.
Wow.
And they were already trying to infiltrate the dorm. And so they're in there trying to ask about, if they can get access to kids, asking around different kids if anybody would be interested. And seemingly they were in cahoots with campus security as well, who is having very long meetings with Scientology for I don't know what reason. And then campus, for an hour or something, and then campus security would come out, and we were asking, what was the conversation about? What was the nature of this conversation? And all that, the one female, campus security officer just said, have a blessed day, have a blessed day, have a blessed day, have a blessed day.
Wow.
And have that blessed day. No, but have it now.
Wow. I mean, I'm amazed by how every place is empty.
Yep.
This was, like I said, if this is empty, it's all empty.
Because you'd want to be here, right?
This is it.
This is
Mecca.
Yeah.
This is it.
Right.
And it's like,
Where are the pilgrims making the pilgrimage?
but here's another thing. Since you guys have been here, they've stopped letting the people out, the OT1 and 2 people, because you would see them. The reason they let them out before, because no one knew what the fuck they were doing.
Right, exactly.
But now you guys, right?
Indeed.
I got it. That's worth 12 grand. All right.
That's right.
Let me see if I can hold this here. Okay. I mean, this.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I did it.
I would be like, did that check clear yet? Okay.
I mean, you might have time right now.
You guys,
Call your bank.
You guys absolutely. Well, I don't even know if you knew it when you first started, but this murders AOLA. This murders them. This is where right now, where every day there be people doing their bullshit, and they can't come out.
No, but this encouragement, you are really helping, I think, at least me, and I think by extension, a lot of us protesters
You guys are so
with
awesome.
this message, because sometimes we don't know if it's working. And this is
so
going to
proud of
keep
you guys.
us on the street.
I don't know how I got lucky enough to find any kind of help like this, because I honestly thought this would go unchecked. I mean, I knew it would always go down.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I figured, another 70 years, and then there'd be 3 people left, and
Yep.
split up to 80 billion or whatever. I figured, but like,
That's hilarious.
that's how I figured.
I mean, maybe that's what the game is. Who's the last person in, and maybe that's why Marty got back in. I'm gonna be one of the 3.
But see, I think again. Oh yeah, well, we were talking about Miriam. Okay.
I'm gonna get my
Are you not? If you did it in the name of something, are you no longer responsible? Of course not. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So how does Render get this pass? Oh well, I did that when I was back in. Yeah, we know that.
Well, people
We know that.
people defer to authoritative figures. He presents himself as a real A-type, alpha CEO go-getter, and people are just naturally attracted to people that seem to have power, influence, and money. And it's within a cult, without a cult, that don't matter.
Yeah.
And he's that guy, and I think that's what the attraction is. Because if you scratch beyond the surface, it ain't so great.
See, if you don't use Scientology, you will accidentally be correct.
Yeah, absolutely. Just by chance, indeed.
By using Scientology, you will fuck things up every time. So, what has he
Just
done?
like Elrond.
Every single response that Rinder has made since he fucked over Aaron, every last one has made it worse. And
Yeah.
now it's just unconscionably bad. It's like, and then he just did that thing with ATAC, which made ATAC look horrible.
Yes.
And they're laughing about it like, and I was like, no, man, this is someone's life.
Yes.
This is brutal.
It was.
This is brutal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sexual assault, okay? What are you talking about? This is brutal.
Yeah.
It's not something you laugh and joke over and be like,
Well, and then as
don't do that.
she's continuing to receive punishment and feel threatened by people that she thought was helping her. That's doubling down on this damage. It's re-traumatizing a already traumatized person.
Good people don't care how they look.
That's right.
He only cares how he is
That's right.
perceived.
That's solid.
Like right now, I could be wearing a shirt that says, eat a bucket of dicks, and I'd be totally comfortable because I'm a good person.
Indeed.
I just go, it's a funny shirt.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
But like you know what I mean. You'll see there's the space of somebody. They're bad news from far away, and I grew up in Hollywood, so I mean I have that spider sense.
Right.
I know someone's full of crap, and
Oh, there's a lot of that.
oh yeah, but this is like I see everyone getting close to showing how really bad it is. And what's that lady who wears all yellow, the blonde lady?
That's Laura FM, Laura Anderson.
I've heard her say some really cool things that really got into some more of the brutalness of this book.
Oh, her like 20-part My History series of videos is just so deep.
I've never seen it. I need
Oh,
to check it out.
yeah, like it
It's hard for
started
me to watch 'cause I
started
know
about
it's just-
7 or 8 months ago, and each one is, some of them are multiple hours, and it's over 20 of them, and that's the most in-depth kind of series of videos about what it's actually like, piece at a time, the entire history, slow walk through it. It's as an Everin, very informative. But but you can do a deep dive there for like a few months on those
I'm
videos.
also impressed on the Never Ends knowledge, like how you guys, because one of the main things they did here that was also genius in this whole mind control bullshit was coming up with their own language.
Yeah.
I could speak for a half hour now,
Yes.
30 years out, where you wouldn't have a clue what I was talking
Correct.
about if you were Never In who didn't watch this stuff.
Well,
Right?
yeah, absolutely. Overly technical language serves as a barrier for information from one point. Lawyers do this.
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's why the
gotta pay
tax
$300 an hour.
that's why the tax code is so complicated.
Exactly. So they have a whole language, right?
Yep.
And you don't have a clue what they're talking about. And they hang this carrot over your head, which is like, okay, I know you want to be like me, Mr. Awesome, who's on top of this, and my shit smells like roses, and you can get here too. All you need to do is do 12 hours of this bullshit and hit this course, and then give another 200,000 to this, and you'll be where I am.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy, and you should be pulling this in, but yet, how come? And I knew this at 12 years old. How come when something bad happens to me, it's because I'm an asshole, but when something bad happens to Scientology, it's because they're an asshole?
Yes. Yeah.
How does that work?
I'm rubber, you're glue, I think is what Scientology is just doing, just on an epic scale.
That's funny. Epic scale.
Yeah, on a global scale, I'm rubber, the rest y'all, all the rest of the planet. Well, we're going to clear you, but you're glue, by the way.
They're not pulling you guys in.
Good luck.
You guys are assholes. But any other
No, that's
guys,
right.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
They ain't even trying.
And I always knew too. Like that was the first thing that they shoved in me, where I already had a problem.
Yeah.
And this is what Scientologists need to do. But you can never talk to anyone about it, so you just internalize it. But like they would say, the greatest good for the greatest number. That doesn't.
Yep.
That's some psychotic, communistic shit. Like, what are you talking about? You're making excuses for shitty behavior
Yes.
and for doing awful stuff.
Right.
Because we could say in the name of whatever we're doing, what is that?
Well, if you hold up any organization as the one thing that's going to save all of humanity, then anything to achieve those goals, I think anything goes.
Right.
Any.
That's what they say.
Yeah, anything, and that's fascist regimes. That's any of
That's
these cults.
Anybody. That's the most horrible people ever.
Pretty much.
Okay. But
Well, it's a total solution for everything, and that's the core of totalitarianism.
But you know who I really worry for now? Because now I'm an old fuck. When I was 13, I didn't think of this. But, now I'm 55. The guys in here that are 65,
Yeah.
they can't keep working these 16-hour days.
No, heck no.
Okay? And eating shitty food, having a horrible outlook on stuff. Scientologists are the most sick people you've ever met. And they're never ever supposed to die of cancer. You're OT, right?
Correct.
So you already know out there none of this works. Or how come every Scientologist dies of cancer? It's
Correct.
fucking incredible. My
Right.
whole family died of cancer.
Well,
and they were
because-
all OT.
Well, L. Ron Hubbard, didn't he say, it's not smoking
The
too much? Exactly. That causes cancer. It's not enough. So get on the cools today.
Remember the last spokesman the church had?
Oh.
Ann's son, Ann Archer's son,
Tommy
Tommy.
Davis.
Yeah.
That what a little freaking like he had the fire.
Yeah.
He did the job, but it was the last person to do it.
Yeah. And
As far as I could tell.
he went off fairly silently, but he did.
Yeah.
He did have a couple quips though that made print that were brutal for this place, which is like Scientology already said. Remember how LRH lost his sight and his ability to walk and all that, and through Dianetics he was 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
Okay?
All
Because of Dianetics.
the highest level of BS I've really heard.
And yet-
Besides his stellar naval career, which is about the worst naval career I've ever heard
He
of.
was shelling an island with no one on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He saw a bunch of logs. Get those logs.
Fire.
Yes.
And,
And lose your command.
yeah. But he had like athlete's foot and bad breath or something. Like that's all he got.
Oh, did he cure his athlete's foot with his bad breath?
Probably. and so but people, even LRH, get this, like people, when you're in Scientology, you just ignore things that no one else would ever ignore. Like Ron smoked, 9 packs a day or something. He was famous across the planet for having the worst breath ever.
Yes.
It was just absolute vomit, salmon, yeast breath.
Well, the guy had amber teeth.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now, anyone, if you had had a friend like that, you'd go, dude, straight up with the brushing.
Yeah.
You and this brush are best friends, bro, before we get back together. I mean, this is crazy.
And sit across the table. And you say any H sound.
So you would totally say,
Hi. How are you doing? Yeah.
so, I mean, this is horrible. But like, Scientology will ignore anything, no matter how stupid, if you're OT, whatever. Instead of saying the exact opposite, was how the hell are you OT for?
Right.
And I had a guy working for me. It was an OT clear. I was running a telemarketing operation.
All right.
Right up the street here.
All right.
Right on Edgemont. And a fundraising joint.
Oh,
for
nice.
Scientology.
Oh, okay.
But then for a police deal.
Okay.
Anyway, I was 16, 17, whatever that was. And this guy had like paint all over his slacks and always reeked fucking BO. I wanted to fire him, so he never sold anything.
Yeah.
And all he did was he would use all my fucking creamer.
Oh,
A
man.
$10 thing of creamer. He just every day 400 glasses of fucking coffee, and he never sold anything.
That creamer stuff ain't good for you either.
I couldn't fire this thing.
Oh, no, because
He could have come in there out with his dick out. I couldn't have fired him.
he was OT what?
Yeah,
Well, do you remember which-
The guy's retarded.
Oh,
How is this? But if you said anything, it'd have been your ass.
yeah, you'd be dead.
Oh, no coming
Well,
back.
in Scientology,
no
yeah.
coming back.
Yeah, exactly.
So like
You said he was an OT8?
no.
Oh.
He was OT son.
OT some.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's enough. Where he's a made person. That's like being a made man in the mafia.
People. I
Like
mean,
you can't touch that person or you're gonna die.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly it. But so you go anywhere. I would take this guy. I'd be embarrassed to be with him. But here he's celebrating.
Yep.
And people get drunk with that shit.
Yep.
And my dad, I think he took that he got drunk with that same shit where like, you know how you ever seen like the Hasidic Jews that study like 20 hours a day?
Of course.
And the older guys, they sit with older guys and they'll all be studying and
Oh, of course.
outside.
Torah and Talmud all day.
They get all the respect in the world.
Yeah.
So my dad tried to roll with that flavor, and get like, even though he was basically a bum, didn't hold a job for 40 years, never did any training. He literally read the dictionary. That's
Okay.
how confused this fucking and dizzy my father.
Oh, okay.
He was reading the dictionary.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's doing all the word clearing at once.
Yes, because it's really important, you know, the eighth definition of thus or something, you know, and the derivation and whatever the fuck. And I realized right off the bat that the worst thing Scientology ever did for itself was study tech, because it allowed me to realize it doesn't work.
Right. Okay, so they expose
Every
themselves.
fucking word, and it doesn't work.
Like you were saying, he oversold it. He gave away too much.
You told me and showed me how to make sure I know exactly what I read, and
But-
I do, and
right.
I know it doesn't work.
But then there, so he comes out with the OT levels, and then Dave takes over, and then it's, but we found the new notes, and we're re-releasing all the books, and you're gonna buy all of them. And hey, let me loop you back for the courses again, even though you've spent
10%
all
more
of your.
copies.
Oh man.
I got every single thing they ever produced. My parents gave me, because they had to buy it again when they came out. You know, like you're talking
Right.
about, with more commas. and
Yeah.
shit. And,
Pretty much.
And
But when they drop the banners on all the books on the
Yeah.
stage at the IAS, like it's sickening.
so I
Sickening.
had this. I put in my garage. I put just tapes, books, everything, and I put $100, and it was probably $5,000 worth of shit. Right?
Whoa.
I didn't get a single call. So then I put free. I threw it all in the trash, and I felt much better. I actually felt bad. Like I don't know if it's okay for me to take money for this.
Right.
You know.
Right. Thank you, sir.
At first, I was thinking, hey, I'm going to save us from getting ripped off.
So-
There we go. You know, the chick, she done the same thing. She was the Remedy.
Yeah, you got it, Remini. Yeah, Lee Remini. That's right. You got it. Solid, man. Thanks for your time and attention. That was awesome.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel so good that this is happening.
Thanks for the.
It couldn't happen to a better place, and
Yeah, so I don't know if you're in contact yet, but definitely,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure these people want to hear from you.
Oh, they will want to hear from you. This one's the new one.
Yeah.
what?
The SPTV Foundation. Aaron.
Yeah, that's the new foundation after the aftermath. I'm sure from everything that you said,
They will
you
want to
would
hear
definitely be a powerful force in this movement,
I will,
and we need people like you.
I might have to. I mean, it's like I said, I can't even believe it's happening. That Eliottis guy is so amazing, and then to see
Streets is
Chris and the two
unreal.
Chris's and Jessica and all this.
Oh yeah.
You know, you guys, I can't even. I'm like, is this even happening? Like the last 2 months blows my mind.
I jumped through a YouTube screen and I'm here, but like
Oh, give me
You're-
your what are you? Where's your you have a what's your channel?
oh, my channel?
Yeah.
I'm at Selfless Self.
You need a pen? I got it.
Yeah, wicked. Yeah. So we
Selfless self.
yeah, we might mute the streams and we'll do like an exchange here if
Oh,
you
I'm
want to.
sorry, I didn't even think about
No, it's fine. You didn't say anything. So but yeah, if you want to do an exchange, we'll mute and we'll turn the cameras away. So like 1 second, y'all.
We definitely wanted to see your channel, you know. 'cause I
Yeah,
haven't
we're gonna do a little information exchange. So hold on. So
Yeah.
we're back on.
But thank you guys so much.
Oh,
Can't tell you.
really, this is mutual. This is mutual thank time. You are helping us as much as anything that we could be doing just by showing up here and telling the story.
I just had to say thanks.
This is gold.
Had to say thanks.
Because I mean, not for the channels, but for this movement. If you get involved, this is another like survivor story that I think will really resonate with a lot of people, and it's a style that I'm saying it's missing. And
Sometimes I feel like that.
no, but
I'm so fired up.
no, but you will resonate with a different audience than the other ones, and we need those people too.
I hear you.
So think about it. Definitely contact the foundation because I mean, they seriously.
All right. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you guys.
And like always, you're invited to come out.
Please, we'd love to see you.
I can't wait. I mean, like I said, this is a dream. This whole last 3 months is like, how the hell did this even happen?
I mean, organically and piece at a time, and I
I've
think
been praying for this for 30 years, and like I see nothing.
They have tried everything and have failed.
Oh,
Yes.
and when you see that DOA,
I'll
guy,
get to
tell
the
him I
super
love him
chats.
too. He's-
Absolutely, will
I
do.
love that guy.
I think we all do. This individual is a folk hero.
Oh, I can't. I mean,
It's like John Henry. Hopefully, a better ending.
and you know what's so amazing about you guys? None of you are even whiners, and you deserve to whine some.
Yeah, I whine a little bit.
You guys, I mean, I'm
A
just
little bit.
I whine a little
all the
bit.
crap you've gone through, you know. But maybe it's because I keep thinking to myself, every time you come out, you're just more resolved.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Like, you know what? You don't have anything. Paper tiger.
Yep.
Paper tiger.
Completely. We're here with our presence and some jokes and some signs and stuff.
Imagine if we had $8 billion, blah blah blah.
Oh, it would be done. It'd be done.
It'd take like until brunch.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. It'd be done. Certainly.
All right, you guys take
Sir,
Will
you
do.
should come Sunday. We're gonna have our little like Easter.
Yeah, we're gonna anti Easter, their Easter celebration. They're gonna try to block off this street. See, they've already got the city of LA barricades that they've dropped off this morning, and there's another stack up there, and so we're gonna have
Have our own celebration.
fun and
So you're invited.
I love it. What happened with Jessica's permit thing to go to?
They haven't given it to
No?
them, but
Yes.
they get unlimited permits right away when they ask.
I mean, I was hoping she would get one, even if it was for September 14th, just because at least that someday that'll come here, because that'd be a really fun day.
Really
absolutely.
I mean, but like I said, I live right in that building, the main building right there, second floor. And I remember when there was just hundreds and hundreds of people at all times everywhere, and there is nobody here. And you guys did that.
I mean,
Fucking awesome.
yeah, definitely can't take any. I'm a newcomer to this. This is them for sure.
Mute it because of the music.
Gotcha.
They brought up the music though.
Yeah, certainly. It's another kind of noise ordinance violation. Good day.
But yeah, it's absolutely a dream come true for me to see this happen. So I'm so proud of you guys. And
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the encouragement. It's going to keep us out here. That is rocket fuel for a squirrely protester.
and it's so fun too, because like the last 2 months, it seems like every week, there's a new dude, another guy. I'm like, all right.
More to watch.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is going exactly the opposite of the way they want it to go, which couldn't make me any happier.
And then the thing is right behind us, like, hopefully we can capture some of the imagination of like suburban everywhere and drag in a whole lot of people.
I'm so excited.
So
This place is 10 times more evil than anyone knows, and because of you guys, they're gonna find out.
yeah, thank you so much. Absolutely. We'll be in touch. Can you believe that?
That was interesting.
Yes. It was one of the most informative interactions that I've had out here with anybody. Well, I haven't had the opportunity to speak at length with a survivor about their experiences exclusively. The only person that I've spoken at length with is Jeff PTS for Life. and he was interviewing me. So, not quite the same thing. That was amazing.
That was amazing.
I really hope he contacts the foundation.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah,
You know.
because if that dude is for real, like,
Don't get too close to the
oh yeah, no, totally. I mean, they've already got me. Like, you know, I went over and made all that chalk stuff, and I mean, they haven't ended my stream, but I'm gonna be profit sharing with these sons of
No, you're not gonna.
bastards.
Hopefully they don't make a claim or anything.
Yeah, whatever. If they do, you know, I can cut out whatever, but I mean, yeah. What do you mean, like a strike?
It's a strike or they'll take down the video.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll do what we can, I guess. We'll do what we can. But I think the conversation ran my meter down. Let's see. Yeah. It's red.
Alright, sir.
Are you out?
Yes.
All right.
I just wanted to come through and well.
Man,
that happened.
and I missed Eric. Like, I wanted to talk to him too, and he went on. Like, hopefully I'll.
And that
We'll
it
catch
was
up.
great. It was great.
That was amazing.
It really was amazing.
I mean, and I can't believe that guy. You know, he's been holding back this tragic story.
He has no one to talk to until now, and hopefully he contacts the foundation.
I hope so too.
We might come out later. I guess you're not tired enough.
No.
To be out here later.
Yeah, I'll be out later. I think I might take like a lunch break or something.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
You'll
but
be here all
I
day.
didn't take a lunch break
You
yesterday.
need a marker?
No. I was wondering if you're gonna come up with other paper, and I was gonna like tear off corners. I just pulled this out of this ream.
No, yeah, I gave him a clean thing.
Nice. Ugh. Holy Moses.
Let me get a poster though, like that could make the SPTV foundation bigger.
Oh, do you want a piece of poster board?
Yes, please.
Of course.
Like that we could make it bigger. Do you have any chalk? We don't, unfortunately. What happened, Brandon?
Do you have pens?
Yeah, I have the markers. I have the markers.
Come on now. Come on. Would you like to use this as a surface?
Yes. I'll be right back.
Temperature really dropped. Okay, guys. Okay, Curious Wendy, I didn't see that one from before. Thank you. Curious Wendy, super sticker 549. Thank you all. Pearl Snappy, get his info. Thank you. We did. Thank you very much. Thanks, Pearl. Oh, I love it. Martha Simmons. We love this dude. We want more with you and him. SPTV Foundation can help him if he needs help. Indeed. I would love to see this dude again. He was really great. Nance, great to see you. Thank you very much. So, wait, I didn't read the totals because I was overwhelmed. Pearl Snappy 9.99, thank you. Martha Simmons, we love this dude. We want more help with him. SPT Foundation can help if he needs help. $5, thank you. Way to go, Selfless 4.99. Nance Drew, thank you so much. That was a bit of a, I couldn't have hoped for a better interaction today than with a survivor who was willing to just go right all the way in there with all of it. And it's like we had, like, this conversation uncorked a whole bunch of, like he said, he had been holding this in for quite some time. And, it was beautiful. It's beautiful to see him, to see anybody able to express that after they had gone through what they had gone through. Just incredible. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a jacket on, I think. Wow.
start getting close.
I'm surprised. It's super warm in my booth. It's got all that heat in there. Oh, y'all. It's just beautiful. It just warms my heart. Thank you, Super Analog Honk. It shows a lot of effort, ding dang dong. But yeah, I feel really lucky. I feel honored.
It's the SP Foundation just in case Scientology, for the people that leave Scientology, for them to have a number to be able to call.
Yeah, if they want to get out.
They will help them financially.
Is there a good YouTube or a video channel for this kind of thing?
Oh, of course. Growing up in Scientology,
Okay.
he was born and raised in Scientology. He was able to escape, so he makes videos a lot, like exposing them. And there's a good amount of other channels that explain it. But
I read the book of the niece of the leader of this place that she escaped from him.
Jenna Miscavige.
yeah.
Yeah, I read her book.
Yeah, it's a tough story.
Nobody I know is interested in that kind of thing, but I just really like to read about people who were brainwashed.
Yes.
It's fascinating.
Yes.
It is fascinating that it can happen so completely,
Yeah.
and the
And it
methods
has
by
nothing to do with intelligence.
which. Not at all. Not at all. Highly intelligent
It's the
people.
weirdest thing. It's like a phenomena that people have trouble explaining. I can't even explain it.
Well, it's manipulating just some primary functions in the
Yes.
brain, manipulating some primary attachments that we
Primal-
have to
primal function,
to
yeah.
groups, to admiring people with power, to acquiescing and deferring to power, like following the alpha in the pack. We are a pack animal, and so instinctually, the person that represents themselves as being powerful, all that in a bag of chips, and knows where we all should go tomorrow, people will instinctively follow them beyond their own reason, more often than not. That's why we've got really bad politicians who all manipulate people on this basis.
And
They look like something.
It's almost like they know they're being manipulated and they don't even care.
Yeah. There's that's a tough one. I mean,
It probably doesn't apply to all of them, but I think there's a lot of people who they just go, oh yeah, but I don't want to be bothered.
well, okay, that is an interesting angle. Well, I'm just living my life here. I don't want to rock the boat, kind of thing. Is that what you mean?
Right.
By I don't want to be bothered.
Well, yeah, they don't want to get into the nuts and bolts of things. They're mentally lazy.
Sure.
It's like it's easier to just go along because it's not really hurting me, kind of thing.
Well, on the same basis, you'll accept easy answers for complicated questions. And almost anything serious in life is extremely complicated.
Right.
And there's just about every cult that says, no, but we have the answer, and it's this, and it's simple if you buy this book.
Yeah, and there shouldn't be money involved.
Yeah.
Like people who are honest and sincere, they're not focusing on money.
Oh, generally, yeah. When I've learned very valuable things, it's generally for free. Yeah. It just turns out that way. I usually regret the paying for it.
It doesn't have anything to do with quality.
Yes. Not really.
What you can get people to pay for and who is willing to do what.
That's right. Yeah, what people are, what the market will bear as a price for
And
whatever it is. And
different people will tolerate different things.
correct.
Even different intensity.
And so a good cult will spread their bets and and have an answer or a type of answer for an array of personality types, either to just get them in, and then seemingly Scientology will try to convert all of those into a single personality type.
The mentally lazy person will look at what the few that are put forth to show the public,
Yes.
and they are too lazy to even look beyond that. They'll just say, well, so-and-so's doing it, so it
Yeah.
must be okay.
Well, it's a logical fallacy. It's deferring to authority, right? Just because they're authoritative.
Or
It-
like somebody else is smart and they're doing it.
Correct. Or yeah, anybody is this thing, and because they're this thing, they must be right. Is a logical fallacy.
Right.
Like the
Why
idea
would
has to be right.
anybody do it if it was so terrible?
So, well, anybody, and that means, say, like whoever's respected for some position, maybe the firefighter or the police officer or the politician, you know, if they have this reputation, then perhaps people would believe they could never be wrong. That, you know, whatever it is that they said, oh, that can't be wrong or they can't be lying. The mayor of Los Angeles said it. Because and why would they lie to all these people? And what my father says is, if you have the reputation for getting up early in the morning, you can sleep till noon.
But what I run into a lot is there's probably something wrong, but I'm not willing to look into it.
Yeah,
I just
It's
wanna
too
sit
much.
here and have pizza.
right. I just want to live my life. I don't even want to know that life is difficult like that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
Or maybe their life is so oppressive that they
Very
can't
good.
handle somebody else's oppression.
Well, that too. I mean, everybody's got to choose for themselves whether or not they can get involved. You know, and it is a choice. So, you know, I wouldn't blame anybody for not knowing what this is. There's so much in the world. There's so much trouble, and there are a lot of predatory organizations like this to combat or whatever it is that you're going to do.
Nothing is high profile as Scientology and the Jehovah's Witnesses.
See that I was about to say,
They're the
they've got
two.
way more members, way more.
Everybody knows about them, and then everybody else, all the other ones are kind of
Well,
minimal.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of really scary offshoots of the evangelical movement right now that are becoming extremely militant and that are trying to take over the government. And they're kind of the most dangerous thing that's going on right now because they've placed one of their people as the Speaker of the House of Representatives of the United States. And I mean, that guy's radio show was just straight up like all of the most, I would say, crazy.
No, there was a radio show by the Speaker of the House.
Oh, well, before he became a congressman, he was like an evangelical radio host and podcaster. And he said the craziest stuff
So
on
his
that.
stuff is still circulating.
Sure, and he's still known for that by reputation, and that's who voted him in, and that's what he's there to do. He's there to fulfill the agenda of this far-right evangelical movement that wishes that Christians own and operate just about all of the functions of government and society. From entertainment, information, public works, to politics, they want it all. And they want to shut everybody else out.
There might be a huge organized effort by more higher beings because when you see all these appointees that are being that shouldn't be given these positions, they're given those positions so that they can be prosecuted for their misdeeds. But if you let them keep hiding and you don't bring them out, you can prosecute them and convict them.
It's possible, but it seems like, you know, there are a few Supreme Court justices that fit that bill, and they're changing the country. They're not going away.
They are, but if they didn't, if they weren't put in the forefront, then they would be. 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 They would
Well, I mean, they could not be there in the first place. I'm just saying, in the
Yeah,
first, what got
that would
them,
be
what
nice.
got them there in the first place is also like a destabilization of the political scene. That any of this would be allowed in the first place
They
is
shouldn't
also,
even be thinking like they
you know,
think.
well, it also speaks to the education system in the United States being a hill,
when you
not worth a
see-
hill of beans.
When you see a bunch of ridiculous people being appointed to prominent positions, to be suspicious.
Oh no,
They're
absolutely.
being put there so that they can be captured.
Well, especially if they're weak, especially so to be used by the rich and powerful, to be used by the actual owners of the nation. Because I mean, that man ain't running things. Even the president of the United States, he's going to need backers. He's going to need the billionaires and multi billionaires to actually make it go.
The weak ones, they don't think they're weak.
Yeah, but that makes them
They
super
think they're
dangerous.
privileged.
Yeah, that makes them super dangerous.
Right, and then they'll commit these very apparent and out front kind of deeds that they can be nailed.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't. And what's going on right now is we're getting a whole lot of these kinds of misdeeds, and people aren't being nailed for them over and over again.
People are
And that
dying and suffering.
absolutely,
While they're
and it ratchets up kind of the ability for more and more evil people to do more and more evil deeds as more of them are accepted. As more and more people are complacent and looking the other way, as this just increases, people's cynicism goes through the roof, where all of these problems, all of these evil people running things, it seems insurmountable. And so people stay home, they stay on the couch, they don't get involved, they don't want to know. Because
Isn't it,
how can you fight all of that?
Isn't it just incredible when somebody does or says something just so ridiculous and people don't even notice it?
Yeah, that's all the time. That's
Yeah,
I think my
it-
whole life in the United States.
This whole thing is showing us how distant we're uninvolved in our own life.
Well, right. I mean, but on a national level, politics has been like this in the United States for quite some time.
Right, it's accepted to say I hate politics. Therefore, I'm just going to listen to music. and
Right,
nothing else.
right. I mean, you could definitely do both, and you can dislike the people in there, but kind of the most consequential things that are happening around here have to do with public policy. And if you're not involved with that, well, those things are going to eat you alive, and your family, and your kids, and everybody that you know.
The thing is, politics likes you.
It
Even
very.
if you don't like it.
Yeah,
it
well,
likes
yeah,
you.
it likes-
And
it likes-
The more you don't like it, the more it likes you.
Yeah, it likes you for dinner. And if you
Yes.
don't pay attention, it's going to start eating your leg.
It loves that you don't pay attention.
Very much.
And you don't object.
Well, they've made the system so odious and so despicable, and the people in it, both of those things, that, yeah, people just turn away in disgust and say, I don't want anything to do with any of this. And
Like,
it
that's a
seems
noble
intentional.
opinion to have. Like,
Certainly.
I'm just going to let people suffer and not do anything.
Yeah, you're speaking my language. That's some good sarcasm. I like it. I like it very
And
much.
it's not even sarcasm, it's true.
Well, it is true, but
It's-
yeah,
it's
I caught a
sad
bent.
true.
Yeah, maybe satire. Oh, I mean, your sign abilities are so much better than mine, Danny. This is so fast.
It's something to laugh at to keep from crying.
Well, you gotta. Yeah, definitely.
And you're
That's
gonna
why.
play music now.
Yeah, I have been. I think I'm gonna take a lunch break, as I've been out here since like 11.
Tomorrow.
It's gonna
be
rain.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be. Well, I do have foul weather gear, and
But I just love to listen and read about this very thing.
Absolutely.
It's fascinating because human nature is a chance to study human nature.
very much.
Like maybe there will be a time when people don't allow these things to happen.
I very much hope so.
It's going to be part of ancient history, and we're going to look back and go, people actually hate
At some
this
point.
way."
At some point.
And I'm looking forward to looking back at it as a something that's
A relic of history that's
Yeah.
relegated to the ash can thereof.
yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so blatantly ridiculous.
It is.
Because we're going to be able to show people, see, you believe this.
And the thing is, it could happen quick. Some of these things do, things that seem impossible until they happen. And then after a little time, they seem inevitable. Right? So, like,
Right. It's like it is too overwhelming to even deal with because we've let it get out of hand. And now it's too overwhelming
Yeah.
to confront.
yes, let's not have any of that. Well,
We didn't get it while it was small.
well, yeah, and that's why and people don't think it's a threat. Like maybe Scientology didn't seem like a threat until it got like way up on its feet and it came to Los Angeles and bought this building and started to spread its tendrils all over the place.
Well, it's going to be like looking at a film of yourself when you were a stupid, weird little kid and you go, God, I can't believe that was me.
That's
And
right.
It's going to be a million times worse.
Yeah, that's right. You've got to put down the childish things, right? That this says the phrase when you're out of your childhood. And we're still in the infancy kind of our species in the modern age. Like we've only gotten the tools to kind of take over the entire globe very, very, very recently, and we're not good at it. And we're just about to kill everybody and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Since
We have
1950s.
adults that are they're a product of this weird education system that's
Yes.
crashing right now.
Well, it's that
It's already crashed, but some people pretend like they're teaching and like they don't know what's
No, I mean there are plenty of teachers. I know plenty of educators that are indeed, but the system has been attacked by politicians and moneyed individuals that want to see public education die, so that they can charge for everything. They want the idea is to destroy public education and replace it with a private system, and within that private system.
Telling everybody that public education is good and they should send their kids to public schools.
Well, some of them are, but
But
the thing
that's
is.
sort of the up is down, down is up kind of thing.
No, but I honestly know teachers right now that are doing their best and definitely educating people and preparing them for a future. But they are fighting upstream against a dying system that's criminally underfunded and that is under attack, has been under attack for 2 generations by the Republican Party and conservative move. Yeah, indeed. I mean, they would rather have just a pro-American, Christian, probably Protestant, or they get some Catholic stuff in there, but definitely Christian kind of education for all people. And that's kind of what's on the boards. And if we get another couple turns of the wheel of conservative people, that's just what we will have. Because the Supreme Court's poised to go along with all of that stuff. They are like a lot of crazy true believers. The last 3 that Trump appointed, they're all crazy religious nuts. They're religious nuts.
Well, he's appointing people who can be exposed
they're-
for the criminals that they are.
No, well, not really. I think
If they don't have that position, how are they gonna commit those crimes?
well,
It's gonna
but
be
if
easier to
there's
convict
no,
them.
but if there's nobody there to notice, which there isn't, and they've got lifetime appointment, right? So you'd have to impeach them in the House and the Senate, and that's never going to happen. I mean,
It's a very difficult situation. It has to be fixed, and
well, you'd have to elect a whole new slew in the Congress. It would have to be a completely different day in the Senate and the House to get majorities large enough to be able to achieve that, and it just doesn't exist right now. And so to be able to get a requisite number of politicians to actually remove Supreme Court justice, it would take, I think, it's a generational project. It would take 25 years.
that's what I'm saying. It's dependent on higher beings.
Not sure what you mean.
Because our crimes are spreading to other planetary systems, other places
How do you know that?
Where this planet is sick.
Well, it is well, that's true. But I wonder how you.
I didn't say I know it. I'm saying people are saying this type of thing, that this is a scenario that people are looking at as a possibility.
I try to stay terrestrial with my politics.
Yeah, I used to do that, but nothing holds me to this one venue.
Okay.
I can go wherever I want.
Okay. Sounds good.
No, everything is on the table for me.
Hey, any color you like. Any spectrum, any frequency.
I mean, the truth, what they're touting as the truth, is so ridiculous. It's not really much of a stretch to listen to other theories, because they're.
Well, I'll listen to any
they
theory.
want us to think.
Oh yeah, they say jump, you say how high. Yeah, no, indeed. So
It's
obviously.
It's not news. It's what they want us to think.
All right. Yeah.
It's
Well, a
not-
lot of.
like, we're not getting news anyway.
Oh, see, well, from the major market news services, perhaps, but there are a lot more independent journalists out there that are beating the street. It's all on the internet. I'm guessing, as far as some good information.
I can't be bothered with mainstream news. If it's not alternative news, I can't even listen to it.
You're speaking my language there.
It's so.
It's pretty crazy.
It's so storybook sounding.
Oh yeah, that.
It's so ridiculous. I feel foolish even listening to it. So, everything is on the table. If you have a theory, I'll listen to it.
Right on.
You know, because that's one of the things that cults don't want you to do, is to look all around for your information.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Part of it is your information can come from one source.
Yeah, absolutely. That is definitely what cults do.
Period.
Absolutely, that's definitely what cults do. I mean, I listen to a lot of different kinds of information. I don't believe anything.
Right, you don't have to believe it. You're free to consider it. And
Yeah, I try to keep it all considering and like a nice little, like an object on the table between us.
What's so funny is a person who listens to this mainstream crap and then criticizes somebody else for looking at theories.
I mean, it's like looking at theories, but the thing is, like, whatever move you make in life, or what, seemingly anybody can criticize you for anything at any time. And just being open to that as a process to revise your ideas, I think is fine. Like, don't be afraid of criticism. It's a helping hand. Even if they're wrong, even if you don't believe anything that they're saying, it's another bit of information that somebody's handing you about your own ideas and your and
right.
so it's all and even conflict, even people that represent conflict in your life, they're giving you a gift. They're showing you perhaps like you'll be overwhelmed with somebody that's giving you heck, but they're showing you what the next step is for you to be able to be secure in yourself. And it's like take it as like a training.
Right.
You know.
And listening to somebody who just reflects yourself is boring.
Yeah, you don't learn anything. You don't learn anything.
And there's a lot of people, they can't comprehend that. It's like,
Yeah.
I tell them, I like people who don't agree with me.
Yes.
And they're just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What did she say?
Well, the way I describe this is people make the mistake of instead of regarding ideas or things that we're discussing as like an object in between us, I'm looking at it from this angle, you're looking at it from your angle. We're seeing two sides of maybe our shared reality, all of this. We're two different angles on this tree, two different angles on everything. And ideas, I find, are like that. And where people make the mistake is taking that, whatever the idea is, that object, and putting it over their heart, over their personality. And so if you attack that idea, if you criticize that idea, people like act as though you're attacking them personally. And no, it's just an idea.
I look at ideas as...
Hell yeah. Dude, that was...
What is
Dude, no,
the
it's
name of
wonderful.
that, channel again?
Growing growing up in Scientology.
Yeah,
yeah,
excellent. That rocks, man.
There you go.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
We're-
I'll make a better one at home, but
I'll have
that was
to-
for now.
I'll have to look that up.
Hell yeah.
I
Yes.
think ideas
It'll be
are
fun.
like math equations,
Sure.
and
And vice versa.
like everybody thinks they know the answer without even solving the equation, and it like any theory is like a solution set to the equation, and you just plug it in and you go, oh, that doesn't work, or
Right?
that
Or it
works,
does, or it works to a degree.
partially.
Yeah.
It's that's a simplified way of looking.
Pretty much.
But
It's better if you
plug
don't
it
take
in
it
and
personally. Yeah.
And it just conflicts with everything inside of you. You kind of know
Right.
there's something wrong.
Can be.
If you haven't lost your senses yet.
And that's easy in this topsy-turvy world
Well,
to lose it all.
yeah, I'm hearing that the vaccinations are affecting people's brain and their thinking too.
Don't believe that.
Don't believe that.
I'd say it's an extremely dangerous idea to believe that.
Well, it's just what people are saying.
Sure.
Say I adopted it.
No, I mean, you know, certainly, I've heard a lot of this stuff, and then the 5G, right? Because they got the carbon nanotubes in the vaccines, and they're going to turn on the 5G, and it's going to
They're
fry your brain.
noticing that people are not thinking, and they're trying to find what might be the cause.
Maybe
of people not thinking.
maybe because we're not teaching people.
But it's
Maybe
because-
education should be
yeah.
free, and people would start
Well,
thinking.
I think everybody even knows that.
Yeah.
But like people don't want to like
So-
stay home from work and teach their kids.
Or, I
go
mean-
to an expensive private school.
But-
Even
but-
in
but-
the private
but-
schools,
but
they're
I mean-
all woke and everything.
Oh well, I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't either.
Yeah. Because, like, you know, woke is an appropriated term from, you know, African American protest movements or just culture where they're saying you're basically aware, you're aware of what's going on, you're aware of the struggle that's happening within
Like,
minority
oh,
communities
my
and other.
pronouns are, you know, and that stuff.
Well, yeah,
That's all
well,
woke stuff.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not aligned with that because, especially if you're talking the LGBTQ plus community and especially trans people are targets for violence and ridicule on a level that's
I've been around gay people my whole
Yes,
life.
but-
This is something new.
no, it's not. It's not new. It's not new. Okay, not at all. No, there have been trans people forever. There have been bisexual people forever. There have been all of these classes forever. They're just not recognized. The only thing is that, you know, society only recognized like homosexual people as people only recently, and so all of the rest of it is like, oh, geez, you want me to expect that?
About their gender when it's part of the subject, when it's appropriate, but they'll just bring it up for no reason at all. It has nothing to do with the conversation.
Well, it's because they're an oppressed minority and they're targets for violence all the way up to murder over and above the regular citizenry, and people don't pay attention to it. Trans people get killed all the frickin' time for just being who they are, and society doesn't even regard them as human beings. And because of that lack of regard for them as human beings, it makes it more dangerous for them. It makes everything more dangerous for them.
Gay, but not confused. I've seen people that were gay and their life was a traumatic experience, and they're just really unsure of everything because they were just fucked over when they were little kids, and they're trying to deal with a lot of anger, and they're
Trans people too, same thing.
they were like I found out
It's the same struggle.
in the recent past just how prevalent it is to abuse children.
Extremely prevalent.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, it's
Oh, it
it's
is.
like-
It is true.
It's so much like it's almost like 50% of the population is literate. That's weird.
No, it's whenever you have kids, whenever you have kids and you have some place where people don't want to look. and you have an out of whack power dynamic, like probably here, probably every religious organization, very many schools, teachers are predators. Most people who get preyed upon by somebody that they know,
I wasn't, I didn't realize how much it happens. It really, it happens.
and it will affect your whole life. If it happens to, if
It's just,
it doesn't
it's a
take
big
much.
deal to think that such a large portion of the population is abusive, and not just physically abusive, sexually abusive, emotionally abusive.
Well, but it
all
does
that
make sense
stuff.
because our society is set up so that each and every one of us are going to war with each other for everything, trying to chisel on each other for nickel and dime stuff. And life is so hard and it doesn't make any freaking sense. And so in that kind of scenario, you're going to produce a whole lot of antisocial behavior. And especially say like in the 50s and
They
before,
said
you have
that,
so much
a lot of religion created a lot of repression, and people started repressing their.
they're landing a chopper.
Yeah, I saw one earlier too. I gotta go pretty soon. But
Okay.
I know like a lot of this act now in a sexually abusive way is triggered by this strict religion, which teaches like not to feel guilty.
Well, basically, like if you don't have if you don't have experience with your own body and your sexuality, if you haven't been taught what it's all about, it's gonna come out awkward. If whatever it is, if it's society, if it's politics, if it's religion, if you just don't know, if you don't know how to ride a bike and you jump on that bike, you're gonna crash the bike.
Well, what's weird is like some people have been abused, and they think I've been abused. I would never put anybody through that because I know how bad it is. And then there's other people who go, I was abused, so I'm just going to abuse somebody else.
That's usually not quite that clean. I mean,
No,
some people
no,
are so.
but you have
but-
different reactions
but some-
to the abuse.
Some people are so damaged by the abuse that they have, and especially early on, that their brain is formed
Oh yeah.
around trauma and around madness.
Yeah,
and
how do you fix that?
and
How
if
do you fix somebody like that? That's so deeply.
there's definitely therapies for all of these people. There's therapies for all of it,
they
and
have
there's
to spend the whole rest of their life.
correct,
Fix that.
correct. And that's what it will be. It will be like for each and that's why early detection for people with like heavy abuse like this, like what you describe, and especially early on, that's why early detection and treatment is essential.
And another thing about kids is Child Protective Services is not doing their job.
They don't. Well, they're criminally underfunded as well.
They're underfunded.
They're criminally
but they
underfunded.
Also attack people who are trying to take care of their kids, and then they ignore people
Well,
who
it's-
are abusing.
I
them.
mean, it depends. Like that's a case by case basis, and that does happen. Absolutely, I've seen it happen.
Yeah, oh yeah, and once,
but
and they have
but it- but-
favoritism
but-
in court.
but
When
of course they-
CPS
of course they
goes
do.
to court, the judge will go with them.
But there are some cities and some places where they're, again, well-meaning people. It's like any of these things, like doctors, any of the professions, any politician, like carpenters. They're good and bad carpenters. They're good and bad plumbers. It doesn't mean all plumbers are bad because you got a bad plumber who thought he
You know
could
what
fix your
happens?
sink and it blew up in your face. It means that plumber was bad.
You know
Not
what
all of them.
happens? People go into this type of work because they really want to help people.
Yes.
And they get into the system and they change.
Sometimes.
Once they get in there.
Sometimes. Some people change the system from the inside.
They just
I've seen
go
that too.
along with it, and it's just like a routine job after a while.
Well, I mean,
they don't keep doing
Thank
it
you.
for the reasons that they started doing it.
Yes.
That's a big problem.
Totally. Sometimes though, it's not all the time. Some people keep
Nothing
their
is all the
morals.
time.
Indeed, but it's all of these things, especially when it's
I've heard
individuals, you want to go
stories
case by
from
case.
victims of CPS.
Oh, sure.
I've heard people really suffer from
Sure,
that,
sure.
and children suffer.
At times, and they do good work. So it's
when
like
the
there's
parents suffer, you know the children are suffering.
at times, it depends. Sometimes the parents got to suffer. Sometimes they're abusers and they
Well-
got to face the law.
You know what contributory negligence is?
Yes,
Well, I think that applies with parents.
sure.
But anyway, I do gotta go.
Well met, well said, well. Thanks for
Bye.
stopping and giving your time and attention.
Thank you for your feedback.
Oh, do whatever hey, it's easy. All right. You have a good time. All right, y'all. Okay, what y'all been saying? Live chat. Yeah, good scarf. Yeah, no kidding. Haha, Danny Dempsey. Okay, it's been sent to distract us. Someone needs to come and get the grandma. Yeah, indeed. Dude.
something.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna. Yeah,
I'll
we'll
make
be
Leah
good.
make a better one. With a little bit more time.
No, but I mean, don't throw that one. I'll use it. That's
Why?
better than. Yeah.
Like I said, I'll have Leah make one too. Like a better one.
So you can just. Yeah, you could put it under the wipers. Go for. Lift away. I'm not offended. I need new blades anyway. All right. So yeah, that was a long time again. It was another long conversation. And see you on.
And well, I guess we come out later. I'll text you.
Please, I'll be looking for that. Wicked. Love this community. So, let's see, we thought popsicle in an elective office, and I was able to kick ass. Time, place, opportunity. I lucked out. Martha Simmons, absolutely. Thank you for doing that work. And it is like that. It's what you can, well, politics, right? Yeah, the science of the possible. So, and that's a very good point about institutions as well, is that it's not the name on the building, it's not the name of the institution, it's the people and the time that they're there and what they're able to do. And so people can think that the reputation of a certain firm is going to hold, and then it don't, because the people who are making it go left or passed on or retired. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Ugh. Okay, so that's water.
Damn, right
Okay.
next to the church, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow, we.
It's a cult. It's a cult. That guy was LA intense. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go find some food. Lunch break. I mean, I guess it's dinner. And I got my parking. All right, y'all. Okay, so who are popsicle people? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to go way back, y'all. We were civilly discussing politics, I guess. Doing my best, and then it got a little weird. Chat is the best. Humanity finds resonance in verbal exchanges. Trying to be civil about it. I may have been hot for half a second as the person was denigrating trans people, even in a sideways way. that really got my goat because I'm barely aware of the damage that's going to do. Kills people dead. Those kinds of attitudes kills them dead. So my blood got boiling. Thinking about the people that I know that have suffered in obscurity because of stuff like that. So, but was able to get over it and tried to give over my part of the information. Oh, so that wait a minute. They're gonna block this street too? What the? So we didn't see these. So they've got these on this street. They're gonna do the entire block, right? And I guess they're gonna try to take the sidewalk too. This is hopping. It's the place to be. It is jamming. This is not going to be my dinner. That would cost me an arm and a leg. Let's see. Yeah, they have been. They have been taking the sidewalk for their events. But again, it would be seeing what the permit is, what they're permitted to do, and trying to indicate whether or not that's actually what they're allowed to do. And even so, yeah, they've been what the heck? I don't know what to. There's so many choices. Pearl, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Wow, Martha. Oh, this is quite a story. I think we'd have a lot to talk about. I think I'd want to know a lot more about that. That sounds extremely interesting. I mean, the entire American political scene changed with the election of Reagan for sure. And if that's where you pulled up stakes and switched to the other side, I mean, that wasn't everybody. Because, I mean, Republicanism was winning, right? You know, you were on the winning team, and so that might be harder. So it's like you left the team in a growth year, right? Yeah, so that doesn't happen all the time. It was a good one on you. Yeah. I mean, you know, and again, he's a symptom of what was always trying to destroy it. I mean, Reagan's an idiot politically. You know, his minders are great. Nancy's pretty shrewd, if not dumb at the same time. Very strange. But right, Reagan was a Democrat too. Wasn't he the president of a union? Wasn't he Screen Actors Guild president? Right? I thought so. I thought he was. I don't know. I could be wrong. I thought he was Screen Actors Guild. Hey! I think my thumb is either too cold or too stupid. Let's see. It's so stupid that they want to divide our country. Why can't everyone just live amongst each other peacefully? Well, because we can't agree on what to actually do with our time and our money. And when we organize together as a government, there's going to be differences of opinion about public policy. That's our time and our money in an organized way being used. And yeah, that's why we can't just get along. Because Some people, I don't know, want to do all the things that I disagree with my time and my money, and that's why I'll show up in the street and be like, let's not blow up the people for no reason. Rah, rah, rah. And there's a bunch of other people that say, no, we've got a definitely really good reason to blow all the innocent people up. Yeah, values, ideas, points of view, life experience. So much so that they can be completely divided in some ways. What really sucks is when people believe that they can't actually talk to each other when they have pretty tough differences of opinion. And then you can't refine any of this stuff. And which is what we got now, a pretty stagnant, siloed information exchange between bitter adversaries. It's like, all right. So, I mean, yeah, they're really difficult to talk to, and you gotta protect yourself and pick your level of involvement. It's definitely your choice. I just mean the kind of extreme situation that we have currently, where people of different political stripes are like completely alien to each other. And we're gonna get some rain here. Civil conversations are important. Some people are brick walls important. Yeah. Well, the other thing is that we're not really, the American educational system doesn't really teach us how to have these kinds of difficult discourses. And let's see. I love having differences of opinion. It's Martha Simmons, music makes the bourgeoisie and the rebel. To my ears, that's music to my ears. Absolutely. It's when I learn, even if I think it's stupid, there's stuff to pick out about that human experience and human behavior in just about anything. So, yeah, damn autocorrect all the time. I mean, seriously, if we were the land of the free and the home of the brave, we'd be free and brave enough to have a tough conversation, wouldn't we? But we're obviously neither, because we don't have any of those attributes, and the conversation is basically stopped. We're just yelling at each other over the fence. Oh, right. Yeah, everybody has their line, and like the reflexive name calling of like fascist and Nazi and all this stuff, that kind of stuff. It's just a defense mechanism. You don't have any better way of dealing with your emotions and your cognitive dissonance from being in the presence of ideas that you don't agree with. Please. You guys aren't going to Scientology, are you? They're a cult. They're destructive. They ruin people's lives. And that there's a way out. The SPTV Foundation would certainly like to offer you whatever help they can muster if you would like the information. I have a flyer right here. So the SPTV Foundation, if you call 727-266 5797. Again, 727-266-5797. They will do what they can to help you. Back to the protest. As the sun goes down on another day, we're getting a little... it's probably going to get some sprinkles. Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure you're aware that you're not making any gains. No one is. They don't mean you any good, and you will not improve. Please do not give this cult any more of your time, attention, or money, and especially your time, because you'll never be able to get 1 second of it back. You can make some more money, though. All right. So, I think I saw some good food down that way earlier. I thought England was pissed on taxes and messing with the youth of Athens, as they're wont to do. Oh, stop and frisk. Oh, Lord. Have you ever seen, anybody that's lived in New York City for any period of time, I'm sure you saw Stop and Frisk when it was live. Yeah, Stop and Frisk and the war on drugs. But dude, cops just parked themselves up in the poorest district, right? Parked themselves up, went after people that they knew had no ability to defend themselves legally, scooped up a bunch of kids on dime bag BS, and got them in the system. That's the war on drugs. That's most of it. They weren't effective at going out the distro networks or even middle management, really. Oh. The man's a fascist. Not to just, go right there where you're saying your dad throws out that name, but there's a lot of American fascism that's rearing its ugly, ugly head. And for anybody that's interested in what it was a century ago, which is very similar to what it is now, I think you'd be very surprised. The book, It Can't Happen Here by Sinclair Lewis, is very instructive. Is very instructive as to what all of this is. Yeah, you guys are so terrible. I hate your guts. You guys are probably great, but oh geez, what you guys are doing. What you are supporting right now. The evil and the harm that you're doing. I want you out. But I want you to be big enough at some point to understand that this is wrong.
She's like, oh, I can't. Oh, I see you found your way here. Yeah. So.
All right, I might sit in the car for a second. I think this might be part of my break. I couldn't actually take a break. I'm not good at this, obviously. Oh, Lord. Yeah, QAnon's just kind of testing how far they can take these idiots. It's a trial run. This information warfare. And if you didn't know, that's what General Michael Flynn's specialty was mind fucking. That's what the dude was all about. General Michael Flicky Flynn and his damn brother, who was a decision maker on January 6th and seemingly held back, was part of the decision team to hold back the National Guard longer than necessary. Well, there's no reason to hold them back at all once it was evident that there was an attack on the Capitol. And it was evident. So, see, that's done. I do have another water way in the back. I'm gonna need that right now.
poser. Not cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, some people seem to be taking some interest in this car. Ugh. Got a little sun today. A little sun on the nose. Oh, just somebody with a a crotch rocket, trying to be cool. Just had to let him know he was a poser. I don't like the scientists that are posing to be cool. I want them to feel uncool. It's like whatever fancy whatever you throw up when you're doing this stuff. Martha, that is a punchline. Especially for most of the time that I've been alive. I mean, they spent the most money, so they won, right? I'm from Boston, so my first series, my first season of seeing the Red Sox was 1986. It's quite a team. Oh, do you mean It Can't Happen Here by Sinclair Lewis? Yeah. Pretty important. Pretty important book for a time when that stuff is actually going down. Donald Trump is Buzz Windrip. Pretty much. He is that guy. Abso-freaking-lutely. Commonwealth countries hate. The former territories. They don't like the crown. Jamaica, don't like it. The thing is, if you're not a strong reader, audiobooks are, there's no shame in an audiobook. I wonder who is the best reading of It Can't Happen Here. I might get that for myself for a road trip. It'd be good to go over those ideas. There's some real specifics in that novel that seem highly probable, even today. Yeah, I love audiobooks, especially on road trips. I think I have the entire, most of Philip K. Dick's books here on audiobooks for the road trip. Oh, yeah, but you can't get Sinclair Lewis to do it. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, it's tough, so... it might be really slow. I have the same thing. Especially when I get tired. But, try to go shorter increments if I notice that I'm not paying attention. So, and the idea is to, really try to feel every word and every idea and whatnot. And so, you associate something with it, something of your life, have some kind of reaction, something. And so, if I know that I haven't caught the gist of a paragraph or something, take care of myself. Thank you. I'm gonna need to. I'm sitting here. I'm gonna figure out like telecommunications wise, where a good place to eat would be, before I just like walk all over the place, and not find what I'm looking for. As I just started off, I went around the block and I started doing that. Like, oh, wait a minute. Bad idea. Bad idea, Jeans. I wonder if they'd let me in. I wonder if they try to sell me Grumpy Dust. Grover Gardner? Wow. I don't know who that is. We'll see. So he's a professional audiobook narrator. Wow. Over 600 books. That must be some voice. Yeah, let's see. I took all my vitamins, I think. But really, I just need to like rest my body and my mind and take in a meal. Yeah, totally. You know, interesting. Maybe I've already heard his stuff. I don't know. I heard a rumor Franny sold the place. Well, so that rumor might have come from a misinterpretation of what Street said last week, where he was saying it seems like they might be totally financially screwed. Well, they're not paying for the security guards anymore. Somebody checking me out. Good thing I have mirrors. And it seems as though Francois has set up an LLC recently, and with somebody else's name on it. I think Street said somebody in the Baldwin clan. I think one of them Scientology adjacent. I don't know if it's Steven or what. It's one of them. And that this LLC and these other individuals have taken over perhaps the merchant account for the restaurant. Yeah, I mean, but that could be true and it could not be. Smoothie place on Hollywood Boulevard across from Hollywood Info Center is good, healthy stuff, pizza and oh, dude, thank you. No, that perfect. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not called Smoothie Place. But over on Hollywood Info Center. Okay. I mean, that's funny. Okay, by the Hollywood Info Center, what do you mean? Asian stuff. I love Thai food too. So Hollywood Boulevard. Scientology Info Center. Yes. Just, dude, that's exactly where I'm going. I want to see the fucking boulevard. All right. That's what I thought you meant. But wanted to be sure. Okay, y'all. That seems like the place. Yeah, I could really do with some heavy B vitamin. Wow, that makes sense. Good one. Help me film them. Really good point. I'd like to look more into that. That's a fantastic angle on the costers. Nelson Riddle, eh? All right. Sweet. Sweet, that looks like it. Well, I think I'm going to take a break in this stream. A break would be ending it, I guess, but I will be back after this break to do some more work. And I can't believe that. I can't believe oh yeah, the Museum of Illusions. I'm this is the Magical Society, or is this the Randy Foundation, or who puts that on? Because I'm a big James Randi person, and if you know the British version of James Randi that's operating right now, Darren Brown, Darren MF Brown. If you didn't know, Darren Brown's gonna rock your world, man. England is totally enamored. Yeah. I definitely will. Yeah, that's the ideal. That's a pretty good. That entire interview is gonna be one thing. So, some of the better stuff maybe I've done, and just luck. And he's also so primed to tell his story. It's so beautiful. Because you could tell how much he wanted to say that, and how, maybe for how long. I mean, I can only imagine how many nights he's just frustrated, saying, fuck these guys, what they did to my family, what they do to all of these people, and it's all BS, and it's easy to prove, and I can't say anything about it. And what will you tell the wall? There's only so much that works. It really doesn't work. So, oh, thanks. I'll do my best to get him back on. I'll do my best. Yeah, another brick in the wall. Tough to be on the other side of the wall. Nobody can see you, and you're trapped and you're scared. It's really tough. Whatever it is. I mean, Roger Waters talks about walls being all sorts of things, all sorts of divisions in people's lives, between people, between all sorts of things. It's a pretty good image, I think, that can be used for a lot. And wow, he's turned out to be right about a lot of shit. I know people don't agree with BDS, or didn't, or they're like, oh, they're evil. How's that look now? I crossed that picket line, I'm ashamed. It's over a decade ago, but I won't ever live that down. I don't want to live that down. I want to learn from it. I want to feel that for the rest of my life. So yeah, I'm gonna take down the signs here and get myself ready to take a break. So disgusting, disgusting, stupid, freaking dumb music. Nickelodeon kids. Just, yeah, you can if you believe in nothing, and nothing can ever take you. You'd never believe this stuff. Dude, where's Maynard James Keenan? Come on, guys, get down here. All these rock stars, you guys know this is wrong. What are you, afraid? Seriously. Come back from Arizona, Maynard. Help fight Scientology with us. Maybe you could be really effective at this. I think you've got a loud ass voice. You know. He had a voice that was strong and loud. We miss him. We'll listen. Okay. I think I'm good. See if we left anything on site. We don't want to be bad little boys and girls. I'm leaving a $1.21 on the meter. Somebody's going to have a wonderful time with that. You're welcome to it. This man has wonderful hair. Booty Energy Club? Is that what you said? Oh, Pearl Snappy, you're rocking me. Oh, yeah, man. Again. So close to coming from the freaking Austin opening, and I just couldn't get it together to do it. Oh, I wish I had met this person. It is what it is. I can't change that. And again, it's a good reminder. It's a good reminder. And as you keep reminding us, if you're disconnected from people in your life, if it's minimal, if it's not completely insurmountable, if they're not currently hurting you, if they're not going to. Oh. No. I've got schma. Yo-Yos. $4.99 You Rock Fund. Thank you. Thank you, Yo-Yos. I don't know if I've seen you around here before. It's good to see you. Thank you for being very generous, and I will try to live up to the rockings. Let me heart it. My thumb. There we go. Yeah, I guess my thumb has a callus on it now. Of course. Of course you would be. No, of course, yeah. I will Google it. And that is definitely making a joke. What's another word for pirate treasure? I think it's booty. Booty. Okay, y'all. Going dark for probably about an hour. And the big orange disc is gonna get big and orange, and I'll be back on. Nance Drew just oh, y'all. This is just getting going. I don't know. I don't like looking at the chat for a ride, so it's you guys want to come along? I'm not gonna be using my phone. Nah, I need to stop. I just hard for me to do it. Nance Drew, everybody else that's here. I'm not used to leaving this many people in alive. I've got to get used to it. I've got to take care of myself. So if you're just joining, gonna leave. Gonna come back in an hour. Y'all the best. Y'all kept me on the street, kept me sane today. Love to you all. I look forward to soon, and it will be soon. Yeah, it's really bummer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Martha. That is terrible. All right. Love to y'all. Getting up, bustling, and out. See you on the next time. At the next time. Yeah, right on. Looking forward to tonight. Love.